Hello, friends. Welcome to welcome to the stream. Today we're gonna be playing some high-level StarCraft 2. At least that's going to be the plan. Yeah, you never know for sure if that's going to be the case. You know, it could be lower-level StarCraft 2. But if you're here in the VOD, then the next 5 hours are going to be the best 5 hours of your life. If you're here live, then same thing applies to you. What's up, Roman Linux? It's good to see you around here. Let's have a look. How do I share my stream on YouTube? Is the stream just your channel? I don't actually know how that works. Oh, no, there's a specific link for that, right? Yeah, there we go. All right. So, I'll just share it on my socials. Hey. Just thought about your channel while watching Pix Tourney. Wait, is Pix Tourney still going on? I thought that ended like weeks ago. Oh, you're watching the VODs, I guess. Ah, I gotcha. Hello, this year's going good. The year's going very well. What's going on? Jong Dong Ha. I think you're okay as well. I mean, I don't know you very well, but you seem like a fine person. What's up, Angrat? Virish Zerk Cannon Rush? Yeah, Cannon Rush is a build order that I might play today. Who knows? We'll have to wait and see. We're going to be starting with some Terran as always. I wrote down, look at this. I wrote down some build orders today. We're going to be playing some actual builds rather than the garbage I usually do. I watched 3 replays, 2 TVT replays, a cheese and a non-cheese, 1 TVP replay with a beautiful little build order that Maru played against Creator in the Chicken Man Tesla weekly, Dave Tesla weekly, whatever it's called. What's the race for today? Yeah, we're starting with Terran, but we'll go into TOS a little bit later. You never know what to answer on what's up. You can just say, not much, what's up with you? It's like when Americans ask, how do you do? You know, you just say, I'm all right, how do you do? And they say, I'm fine. And then you go on with your day. It's the same with what's up. Yeah, not much. What's up with you? Also, if someone asks it, you're not supposed to actually tell what's up, you know? Yeah, the build order notebook is big. I usually just use scraps of paper because it is important for the build orders to know that they're not that important to me, you know? Because if you like properly document it or you have a nice notebook, then these build orders things are going to be too permanent. But build orders are not a permanent fixture in my life. Like I go through build orders very quickly, you know? Sometimes I feel like doing this, sometimes I feel like doing that. And I don't want them to have too much power over me. Okay, we're starting with the... this is really just a quite standard mine drop opener from a Reaper, but I actually wrote down the proper build, which I usually don't do. So it's still exciting for me to see if, with some actual, you know, pro player guidance, well, indirect guidance it is really, I'm going to be capable of playing better. I think so. I hope so. Because usually when I study replays, I just look at the build and then not so much at the rest. But I saw some nice little patterns that Maru was doing, like movement wise, but also SCV production. Often when I'm playing Terran, you have this kind of weird scenario where your third base isn't done yet and I have like 64 workers. And I always wondered why that was the case. And I never really checked properly why that doesn't happen to other Terrans. And it's just because they stop building SCVs for a little while, focus more on unit production, slightly faster CC, extra barracks a bit quicker as well. And then it all works out a lot nicer. Ooh, that's a very quick scout here. It's a cannon rush. Okay, cool. Yeah, very cool. So this is a nice map to cannon rush on as well. I actually do want to hit him a couple of times. Just gonna fight this thing right now. Am I winning this or no? Okay, that's over. So now we don't actually have to fight that anymore. And we're gonna go straight for a Reaper. This is how you deal with cannon rush, my friends. So he could still build some cannons on the low ground right now, but which is exactly what he's doing. It's not actually good. It's actually really bad. I'm just gonna send 2 extra SCVs down. Now that might seem stupid because I'm about to have a unit out. Why don't you just send the Reaper there? But I want my Reaper to actually go across the map and start dealing real damage. I don't want my Reaper to be dealing with stupid things like a single cannon that's not even going to be powered. I mean, he's going to cancel it. Not even sure why I'm still down here. Makes no sense. Like, it's, yeah. I mean, it needs to be cancelled. Like, there's no... What? Oh, he's lost his mind. He's definitely lost his mind. I'm just gonna get another Marine over here on the high ground. That's kind of nasty when people lose their mind. Wonder if he has anything ready. Might have a cannon, of course, but if he doesn't, yeah, he's just in trouble. Even with a cannon, like, he's not going to be capable of mining gas anymore then. He is so dead right now. Unless I lose this Reaper like a moron, but not really planning on that. Oh, I could actually lose it like a moron now. And I lost it like a moron. No, I kept it alive. Like a moron, but I kept it alive, which is the most important thing. His cybernetics core is done, which means he can be building. What is he doing? Not enough I don't think I do. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. I will block him. I'm not too interested in having a conversation with this particular specimen. Why would he not leave after doing that? Usually what they do is they show that they're annoyed and then they leave the game. This is the standard, okay? This is the golden standard of cannon rushers. I love that he's really hitting every stereotype of the, you know, the cannon rusher, being a bit bad-mannered, also being a little witty, you know? I think cheesers most of the time have, like, I don't want to say better social skills, but they're kind of funny, you know? You can feel they have a sense of humor. This guy definitely has a sense of humor. It's a little bit dark, a little bit twisted. I enjoy it, though. What a guy. That's just lovely, isn't it? That is just lovely. Yeah, I'm gonna clear that thing. Oh, no. That was very nice by him. That was very poorly done by me as well, of course. It's a double-edged sword. Is that what you call it? I think so, right?
Add-on complete.
I mean, the moment I have the super thing, am I not just winning the game straight up? Hello? Oh my god, you can't be serious. God, if I wasn't so far ahead, I would start to get worried right now. That's an okay trade that I will take, because I didn't lose anything and actually killed something for once. That's a very nice trade. This has not been a great game so far, my friends, out of me. I'll admit to it, you know? I'm a big man like that. You might be wondering why I'm not muling this, because I think this base is eventually gonna run out. And I think I'd rather just, you know... I'd rather have more minerals by not building depots. Because he's obviously, what you call it, one basing. Like, he's never going to expand, you know? I know it, he knows it. I know, you know, that I'm not telling the truth. I wonder if I can just go in and kill him with Stim. Should I wait for combat, maybe? I think that's probably best, right? Oh, don't want to use all of them. That's gone.
Mineral field completed.
Oh. Hey, we're getting so many of these dudes now. You know what he could be getting? Oh, well, actually, he could be getting all of my cyclones here. I'm just waiting for this thing to finish. If he gets a sentry, life could be a little bit difficult. I should have obviously just gone a starport at some point so I can counterattack. Being locked in your one base is not so great. But at the same time... Ooh, he has a lot of stuff though. I'm getting a little bit scared here, honestly. Just not super scared, you know? Like, I don't think I'm gonna lose the game, but it would be semi-embarrassing, I think, if I do end up losing it.
Research complete.
Okay, it's also most definitely not happening, but I mean, for a second I was afraid. I guess I really didn't have to be. Okay, actually, I survived really well. Nice. That made me happy. That actually made me happy. Gotta make a note of the flaming today. That was beautiful. Whew. Well, live Kevin event. Hope my boss is not in the chat, or maybe hope he also is. I think both is fine. I think both is okay. Are you rich? Very rich. I am healthy. I have friends that love me. And have a water bottle. Filled with water. What more could I need in this world? I also own a coffee machine. So yes, I'm wealthy. I heard from your yesterday stream that you were in Thailand. Yeah, I was in Thailand. What is your favorite water? Tap water. I drink water straight from the tap. Because I'm a machine. Yeah. Thailand's high tier. I went to Bangkok. Krabi. Koh Sok. And Koh Lanta. That's where we ended, in Koh Lanta.
Not enough minerals.
Nice places. My phone is still charging. I forgot to charge it yesterday. In general, I forget to charge my phone a lot. So often it is on the brink of that, like 14%. And then I want to go somewhere. And then I charge it for 5 minutes and it will have like 10%. I'm like, okay, that's good enough. Then it survives that one activity. And then it doesn't survive the next one, So I need to charge it. And usually before my streams I do a big charge, but I forgot yesterday. And then my camera had to be charged. But right now my camera is fully charged. And okay. So to explain that, I only have one cable in my room. Well, I have multiple USB-C cables, but I only have one that is within arm's reach that I use. There's another one that's in a wall, but it's an almost a 2-meter wall. That's way too far. Don't want to go there to charge things. If it isn't within my reach from my chair, then I often won't do it. And I also don't want to move my chair. So I'm really limited in my movement space within my room. I got used to that living in a couple of years ago. I lived in like a student housing, which was very good for saving money, but was very good for your general mental health. I lived in a space that was like, I think it was maybe 10 square feet or something. So I had like a desk and maybe it was 9. I can't remember. I had a desk and a bed basically in there, and I had a bookcase as well as a sink. That was basically my entire room. So there I got used to everything being in, within arm's reach. But literally everything. Was it something? I could grab it. But now that's not the case anymore. It's like things out of my reach. It's actually kind of frustrating. Okay, let's have a look here. I have a build order written down. I took my gas too early already, so that's a It's a good start. It's a very nice start, actually.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Okay, here we go. Oh, that's a stalker and a half. That's dead now. I might also be dead. Can I escape? The wrath of the stalker? No, I can't. Stalker first, though. Unlikely to be anything weird. Very unlikely. We're playing double mine here, so this is different from what I usually play. I think it's going to be Twilight from my opponent, quite honestly. That's the most likely scenario here. So we're gonna send a mine, our first mine over here. He might try to move across the map with his stalker. And then the next thing that I'm going to do is I'm gonna build 2 barracks at 409. I have it all written down, my friends. I showed the notebook earlier already. I'll show it again after. It's filled with important notes. That's the one thing I can guarantee. No guarantees, except that there's good notes in there. Then I build an eBay at 420 and a refinery at 423. This is the plan for today, okay? I have build orders in every matchup. It's crazy. It's actually crazy. I can attack that with this. I actually think I could get a faster eBay. I'm not sure why I'm changing the build order. I copied this build from Maru. I'm not sure why I think I have more knowledge about this matchup than he does. But that's definitely not the case, okay?
Not enough energy. Add-on.
Ready for dust off.
Wait, where's my mine?
ETA. Where's the emergency?
Right. Yes. Going to be somewhat supply blocked, I think. Get one of these as well. And we need a refinery. A nice little supply block. That wasn't in Maru's build order, by the way. Like I said, this is now turning more into my build order than his build order, which is probably not brilliant.
Additional add-on complete. Not enough.
And a tank. What? I just damaged myself a bunch. So I know he won't have blink here because he rushed this out.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Oh my god, I don't want to lose this. So you might be wondering, why didn't I just swap the tank maker? Because I'm going to, later on, maybe still get a tank. Although I'm not entirely clear on that yet, honestly. I don't really have the gas available. I think I might have been late with something. Okay, and now we go repair this bad boy.
Not enough energy.
Papa. Okay, we get one more tank, because I'm cool like that. Oh, this guy also made its way across the map. I kind of forgot about that I had one of these.
Add-on.
Nice.
Insufficient
I like it when I get nice little surprises like that. Oh, little. Pretty huge surprise, actually. This one's gonna go down here. So this does get spotted, but do I care? Actually, we're gonna move away. So he thinks I'm still there, while in reality, I have already left. This is a huge play. Over here. Build this.
Upgrade complete.
Ready for dust off.
Not enough minerals.
This feels like honestly the best build order I've ever performed in my entire life. All it took for me to watch one replay.
Research complete.
Now what?
Research complete.
Oh, nice little drop there, Kevin.
Your forces are under attack. Add-on complete.
Ready for dust off.
You know how long that thing lasts? The stupid anti-armor missile? It lasts forever. Like legit 5 hours or something. Okay, maybe not legit 5 hours, but it's pretty darn close. Alright. That's really what matters here.
Not enough.
Probably should have one of these. Oh, I'm not stimmed. I was wondering why my units did like no damage at all. It's like, man, that seems weird. No? Just like they should be dealing a little more damage at least. But... yeah, it's not so bad. I'm floating a little bit of money.
Add-on complete.
Don't think my entire follow-up was perfect, but feels like it's good enough.
Ready for dust
What's
off.
that? I already built another eBay, didn't I? Yeah.
Research.
Not gonna get one more then.
Not enough energy.
Gonna make sure that I spot anything going in here.
Not enough.
You guys go in here. So the reason I want to drop again is because I have an armory coming up soon. And I think armories are really nice structures. Why are all my units just standing at home like a bunch of losers? Holy crap.
Not enough.
That is
minerals.
frustrating.
Not enough energy.
Do want to get a turret as well, I think.
Min-
So armory has finished up. And that's going to get us into a hopefully better position. Whew. Oh, he saw me move out. You know what that means? That he has a vision on me. Probably over here.
Ready for dust
That's
off.
what I'm guessing, at least.
Mineral field depleted.
It's about to get heavy.
Definitely has a base here, doesn't he? That's for fake. Oopsies. Not so sure how much I like my position currently. Gonna put this over here. He's probably gonna think about taking a 5th base at this point, isn't he? I'm gonna just add a couple barracks and start upgrades. So my next plan here is to go pretty heavy on the multitasking, because I think that's my only real way of winning. Why do I only have a single medevac left? That is not great. That is really not great.
Your forces are under attack.
That is actually kind of bad, huh? But then again, life sucks. Can't help it. Yeah, we don't have complete vision, but we have good enough vision, I think. Where I'm starting to feel somewhat comfortable in my position again. Oh. That does not feel like a correct type of blink in. So we are definitely dealing with that in a way. Not sure if it's in a good way or in a bad way, but we managed to deal with it. Okay. Want to clear this pylon so he can't warp in anymore. I think I might just be dead now.
Are under attack.
What? A couple of these bad boys are gonna die. Oh, teleported back home or what?
Ready for dust off.
I think he did teleport back home, didn't he? We have 2-2 upgrades. He only has +2. Don't have a feeling it matters all too much. Might have lost the game here. Yeah, an okay try. Not bad for a first time trying the build. Let's take a quick look at where it went wrong. I think it went wrong with my push. And not stimming that one time. His build also is really interesting. I think I'm supposed to deal more damage with my initial harassment. I think if I see such a fast turret, I just go medevac across the map. I go Raven across the map. Like here, I wasn't really paying attention. I think I could have dealt more damage here. And I also think my Raven, if it goes here, I really have a good option. So now this is forced back. He has pretty nice supply, but a lot of that is in workers, of course. It's always going to be the case. His infrastructure comes up now. I wonder if I should have actually continued sending this into the main or not. Didn't seem to do a whole lot over here. It's nice against Colossus, but against no Colossi builds, meh, never so sure. And his eco is big. I did have +1 with my push. Maybe just turrets is better. Clear these. And I stimmed too much as well. Like here I'm super overstimmed all of a sudden. Because I stimmed too many times. Here I run out of stim. Yeah. I got relatively close though. Not super unhappy about all of it. Think I could have done it better. That first push is going to be my main focus area for the next few days. That was a 2-gate blink build order. No, it was like a 3-base into blink. What's up? Thank you for the 50 zloty, Carpador. Much appreciated. How much? What's up with you, buddy? Because Protoss don't have scans, not a good idea to giga split mines into random position on the map. Yeah, it's actually good to have it. Because, and especially if you have, what's it called? If you have an armory. So I think that a lot of the top Koreans do, is that they'll continue pretty heavy mine production majority of the time. And so continue pretty heavy mine production. And they'll, what else was I gonna say? And they'll just put them in locations where the Protoss were to move out. So on most maps, you can kind of you can kind of see the attack paths, you know, like you can. I can actually show you right now. So if a Protoss were to leave his base, he needs to pick one of 4 paths, right? If they're on 4 bases. So that's either going to be here, 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 or here. If there is a mine at every single move out path, that means you always will get a warning when they move out. So this is something that a lot of Korean Terrans will do if they're playing a heavy medevac style with a lot of upgrades. They'll have a mine on every single pathway, and then the moment they see the Protoss player move out, they'll move in with the armies that they have split. So they'll have like an army over here, and they'll have an army over here. So they basically go like, okay, you want to move out and try and kill me? I will base trade against you. And this is a very, very common style for Korean Terrans, and has been for quite a while. They'll still play this even if they get ghost out. Even with Vikings, they'll just have 2 armies split, mines scattered around the map for vision. And the beauty of the mine is that every single time you move out, you need to clear it. And because robotics facility time is one of the most, well, difficult resources for TOS to manage, right? Because everything you need against Terran usually requires a robotic facility. You want Colossi, you want Disruptors, but you don't really have the cash to get a second Robo early on in the game. So your Robo time is very limited, and that often leads to low observer counts, which makes these mines hard to deal with once armory is finished. So I often think the game, from the Terran perspective, kind of consists of 2 parts. You have the first push, which often is a game winner, like the initial 3 Rex push. If you do good damage with your initial harassment, that definitely can be a game winner. And then the next thing you have is basically the phase where you're getting into your extra upgrades and your armory finishes and your mines become invisible. I think that is a really important part of the game for Terran. Like very, very vital. Okay, we're gonna see what his first unit is. That is second pylon on the high ground, which is very odd. Now, why is this odd? It's because it means he cannot wall off. So against any type of Hellion build, I'm not playing a Hellion build right now because my factory is too late for that, but against any type of Hellion build, he would be in trouble. If he were to play Twilight, or if he were to play Robo. So my guess, the only thing that makes sense is a Stargate in this case, because he cannot possibly hold builds otherwise. So I'm going to go ahead and say that he's playing Stargate. As a result, I'm going to get a Tech Lab first here on my factory and get a Cyclone out. We're going to put this Cyclone in some random position and try to catch the first unit that he's going to be building. That's kind of exciting. For me, at least. And that's all really that we're going to be doing here. We'll also get a... I actually want to get a tech lab over here on this. Maybe a Viking. We'll get a Viking here from here as well. Yeah, I would be really surprised if this is not a Stargate opener. I know I'm leaning into that pretty heavily right now. And it's possible that he just has a bad build order, basically. But it also is quite unlikely. That, I mean, that he has such a bad build. I'd be shocked if this isn't Stargate. Like, actually shocked. I think I'm kind of getting ready to be shocked here, honestly. I'm not liking my chances at the moment. What? God, I love it when my calls are good, but my opponent doesn't listen to the correct calls. Hey, what are you doing, Chief, huh? You know what you're doing here is incorrect. He's well aware. But the things... It's not okay. 3 gate? No tech? What are you playing, Chief?
Additional supply depots required.
What?
Additional base is under attack.
What in the world is this? I don't know why I'm alive sometimes. I just don't know why. Why do I live, guys? Honest to God, what is this garbage? God, I hate this game. This is the he played a terrible build order, and he gets the win. Okay, this is my life now. I was a little bit slow with my response. He's not allowed. It's not allowed. This is a theoretical win for me. Yes, the score has -45, but his win is theoretically correct. Thank you for another 50 Polish zloty. Thanks for your content. Helps me kill time while my son is falling asleep day after day. I'm glad to hear. Unlucky with the Stargate call was so good. Like, it was perfect. I loved my Stargate call. I'm not going to apologize for that. It was the correct call, but maybe I should just stick to the build today. Conceptually as rank. Conceptually as rank. I like it. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Have a nice day. He's too nice as well to be upset with. Ah, no problem. No problem. It was a good one. Was it 2 robo or single robo? Wait, what's happening? Spectral. TVT. Now, in TVT, I have 2 build orders prepared. I have a cheese, and I have an honorable macro build. We're sending out our first SCV across the map, my friends. If you're here for honorable macro builds in TVT, you're in the wrong place. Okay, let's face it. This is not your spot. This is not where you're gonna learn how to do honorable macro builds. Far from that even. Let's see if the timing of the SCVs is correct here. I think it might just be almost fine. It's okay. I can live with it. Barracks, 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 barracks. There we go. Second SCV feels a bit fast, if anything. In my opinion. Also didn't mine properly. It's kind of important when you're doing these wild cheeses. Where you have very little mining. Yeah, I think I sent it like 3-4 seconds slower. So this is a 14-14. Also stolen from Maru. He played it against Beyond a couple of times. I get an orbital at 16 supply, according to my piece of paper. It's really nice. If you want to learn how to cheese properly, all you have to do is watch Beyond games. Not because Beyond cheeses, but because everyone cheeses against Beyond. Like, literally everyone cheeses against Beyond. Every single time. It's lovely to watch. It's absolutely phenomenal. Get one of these. Second Reaper.
Insufficient
Hoppa.
Vespene gas.
Do I need a next depot already? I mean, I don't need it, but I think I can afford it. Which might just be good enough.
Command center upgrade complete.
No.
Insufficient. Not enough minerals.
If he tries to chase my SUV, that would be hilarious, because then I'll kill him.
Not enough minerals.
He didn't chase. Less hilarious. Okay, we're gonna go home with it then. Then we go in with 2.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. Nothing. SCV ready. Yeah, got something. Yeah, got something. I'm listening. What's it worth? The Grim Reaper
Okay, we're waiting for 3 now. Maybe for 4. Do we wait for 4? Don't think we have to.
got something.
I hate that I took so much damage on this one though. Yeah, let's wait for 4. This bad boy can heal a little bit. I don't think his Hallion's going to be out yet because he wasn't so fast with replacing that one dude over there.
All right. What? You want something? What's it worth? Got something for me to get. SCV ready.
I think this might be game. Mouse build, man. I'm telling you guys. All you need to do in order to become good is copy some professional build orders. You'll never lose a game again in your entire life. Boom. 14-14. You know, all my life I've been doing 15 racks, 15 gas, 15 racks. The trick is to just cut another SCV. If your cheese doesn't work, just get less workers. Which is weird, but it works. Not switching up Maru's build is truly the way. It's almost like this guy knows how to play the game. Wait, what did Roy say over here? League of Legends is a better game. A better game than what? League of Legends is a better game than Uno. I think that's a fair thing to say. I think Uno is a relatively poor game. I think League of Legends is a better game than Yahtzee as well. Yahtzee. Yahtzee? How do you pronounce that?
Yahtzee.
Yahtzee. Yahtzee.
Yahtzee.
What's the British pronunciation?
Yahtzee.
Yahtzee. Oh, we're playing against Bush. Lithuanian player, Bush. And of course an American president.
Not enough minerals.
Actually, there's multiple Bushes
Not enough minerals.
as American president.
What's going on?
Bush Senior and
Not
and
enough
Junior.
minerals.
SCV ready.
For the people that were born after 2008,
Big job.
might not remember him.
Not enough minerals.
Born after 2000 in general. Because you don't remember a whole lot from your first 8 years in life. Alright, what's the plan here, folks?
Additional supply depots.
What is the
required.
plan here?
Gotcha.
It's a Protoss, so we're sticking to the schedule here. Mine. Or maybe I open up with a Marine this time. No, wait. Stick to the build order. You see, my brain immediately goes places where it shouldn't be going. Trying to switch things up when I should just stick to the plan. Always stick to the plan. Or change the plan ahead of time.
SCV ready.
Or say when you're allowed to adapt, you know, or adopt. Adapt. Not adopt. You can't adopt a new plan.
Big job.
Adapt a new. Adapt. Adapt the plan. There we go. Good lord. It's still early for me as well. It's only 12. For the people that are here for Protoss play, don't worry. We'll be getting into that in a little bit from now.
Vespene gas.
For now, we're the evil Terrans. The Dominion. That's what they're called in StarCraft lore.
Big
I'm not sure if all Terran is Dominion, though. I don't think it's actually the case, no? Okay, well, I'm gonna get it down now. Nice.
Not enough.
Wonder if he comes back here. 150. Don't think he will. Would be a mistake. He made a
Command center
mistake.
upgrade complete.
Come on, go to the other side. Thank you very much, good sir. Very kind of you, very kind. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it to lose a probe like this. Oh wait, I built my refinery before the gas. That's a mistake. I'm not necessarily opposed to losing a probe, but I think just giving it to the Reaper straight up is a mistake. At least go to the back of my base, so my Reaper is delayed going to your side of the map, you know? Like, that might actually... I'm not saying it's worth it, necessarily, but... There is a world in which it's worth it. No warp gate being researched. You see that? You see? No warp gate being researched. This can only mean one thing. And that is that it's going to be Stargate. Like, it is actually impossible that this is anything but a Stargate build. I swear to God. This is a Stargate build, 100%. Until it isn't, is what I learned last game, okay?
Add-on.
But I believe in the goodness of Bush. I believe that Bush realizes that if you want to play a Twilight or a Robo-Opener, you get your freaking Warp Gate immediately. I believe there's a Stargate up here. Maybe it's even walling this spot right now as we speak. I think it might be, actually. It probably is. It probably is walling that spot, okay? We can scan it, but I don't have to, because I know it's there. I'm not going to get tricked a second time in a row by the same mediocre trick, because that's really what it is.
Command center upgrade.
Mediocre trick that I do not approve of. We're going to kill the first Oracle. That's the plan here. With our Cyclone. Now, how are we going to do that? It's by spotting it with our Reaper. Okay?
Add-on.
That's the plan here.
Not
What's that? There's a Phoenix. Look at this. No way.
add-on.
It moved away from the edge because I clicked on the low ground. Almost had him. We tried so hard and got so far. I thought I already started a new tank, but I guess I hadn't. In the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to
Additional
lose
supply
it
depots
all.
required.
Tiny little supply block,
Additional
not the
supply
end of the world.
depots required.
So we're going to pretend like we're moving out already. This is purely a trick, by the way. It's a trick move out, really. The reason I'm doing it is because I want him to be afraid. I want him to be afraid in this moment already. Because if he pre-prepares for too long, that's actually not so good for the Protoss. If he pre-prepares for too long, it's not good for the Protoss. You need to prepare, you know, he needs to get Colossi out eventually. If he's gonna hold on, well, what is it, like Immortal Phoenix Adept, I'm completely okay with that. So that's what I want him to be building. How do I get him to build that? Is by pushing out early. Him thinking that he needs to build stuff as we speak. Because then I just denied it. This is good. This is real good. Okay, these are going across the map with my army. So the beauty of this build is...
Research.
What is the beauty of this build, my friends? Is that you're hitting at a timing where your opponent doesn't have any good units yet. Oh, he's dead. So he can't defend a third base while he wants to defend a third base. That is really the main issue here for Protoss. Now we're killing every single Phoenix over here. I love it when I make a read and it actually works out, rather than what I did before where I make a read and it's completely incorrect. GG. There we go, Chief. Boom. Bang, bang, you're dead. What a free win this build is. Unbelievable. And this one I made myself. I adapted to the situation and got a win. Very clean games. Hey mate, can you get your YouTube stream listed on the Team Liquid stream live stream sidebar? Oh, I can actually ask that, yeah. I'm not sure if it's possible. But it should be, right? There's no reason why that should not be possible. But I was thinking, who do I contact from Team Liquid? And I realized I used to be in Liquid, so I actually know people in there. Beautiful. Did you stream on YouTube yesterday? Yeah, 2 times in a row. Isn't it crazy? Thoughts on an adept timing with War Prism sentry blocking main base ramp in PvZ? Next time I play a PvZ, I will do it, okay? Allow. Do we allow him to be our friend? He proxy rolled me. I'm not sure if that's enough to qualify. We'll deny for now. I'm sorry, allow. Next time he beats me though, he'll get it. Beat me twice, you're on my friend list. What's the purpose of being in a team like Team Liquid? Well, you mean in Team Liquid specifically or in general? In general, teams, they it's like working for a company, you know, because a team is a company. So they have sponsors, and these sponsors pay the team, and the team pays you. And yeah, and they'll pay for your travel and hotel, and they'll send you stuff if you ask or if they want you to get it. So, for example, this chair Team Liquid sent. And now I'm part of Shopify Rebellion. And they also send me stuff. That's very nice. And they pay my salary and stuff like that. Make sure that I can buy food. How do teams make money? Sponsors. Yeah. What is the most tragic way to die in real life for you?
Not enough.
I don't know what the most tragic way is. Probably a painful way would be tragic. I'm not sure if that...
Minerals.
I'm not quite sure what tragic means here. Like it'd be a dumb way to go, or just in general a way where I wouldn't want to go. I think, personally,
Not enough minerals.
the worst way to go would just be a painful one. No? Like, I think as long as it's instant, it's probably not that bad. I don't know, I never experienced it. If you win prize money, does the team take a cut of that? It depends on the team. So I've had teams that have taken cuts in the past.
Not enough
And
minerals.
right now, I'm not on a team that does that. I think Shopify Rebellion never takes prize money cuts, but I could be wrong. Might be different for the Dota team, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure if they're willing to, you know, release that information about individual contracts. Okay, the next TVT build, I forgot to send out my workers, so we're going to actually do the 1 gate expand, the 1 Rex expand build that I also have written down on my paper. Yes, my friends, I came prepared for today's stream. Or just for life in general, I was prepared. 1 Rex expand. This build is the most complicated of all. So if anything happens, I think I'll just roll over and die. Like the entire point of this build is that nothing is hopefully happening in the early game, so I can look at my piece of paper and properly copy it. Usually once you copy a build once or twice, and you do it properly, it will kind of, you know, stick in your head. But yeah, until that point, life can be pretty darn tricky. I don't like people to do this type of stuff.
Command center upgrade complete.
I need a second gas at 210, according to my paper. It's probably after the factory then.
Not enough minerals.
I lost a little bit of mining time, because he was being a prick. So it's going to be 214. And I want 1 more marine as well. So I get 2 marines, and then a bunker.
Enough minerals.
Oh, these are relatively slow. Actually took a hit there, that sucks. Instant saturation of the gas is important. Now we get our reactor, also important. My next gas is at 340 according to my paper. With my factory we're building a Hellion. And then a starport. And then my orbital is supposed to be delayed. This is a feature, not a bug.
Not enough minerals.
Okay? Feature, not a
Not
bug.
enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Tech lab on this.
Add-on.
God. Tech lab. Swap with the starport. Tech lab cyclone. And I get 2 ravens.
Command center
It's
upgrade
excellent. It's a complicated build, okay, my friends.
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals.
Oh, forgot my gas. Or was this perfect? 340, it said gas. Did I not kill it? Or did these guys kill it? I didn't pay attention because I was looking down. Well, let's pretend that it died, okay? Let's pretend that airplanes in the night sky like shooting stars. I could really use a wish right now. At 4 minutes I need a CC.
Required.
Where does Maru get the money from?
Gas. Additional supply. Not enough minerals.
Because I don't have the cash available. Okay, this guy goes into the high ground. And then my next gas is 430. Oh, that's about now.
Additional. Not
I'm
enough
supply block again.
minerals.
Love to see it.
Not enough. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Hop. And we get stim.
Not enough minerals.
Important. Okay, this is actually how the build was pretty much supposed to go. We'll send our Hellion out across the map right now. One of these. I'm gonna get supply blocked again, or this bad boy is about to finish up. I'm liking it either way.
Not enough
I just don't have the same amount of cash that Maru had.
Not enough.
Maybe he's money hacking? Makes no sense. I have so much less money than him.
Minerals.
I'm not a fan of this.
Not enough minerals.
You go over here. And you just start building a lot of marines. Now the beauty of this build order is that you get a lot of marines, you get a lot of tanks. And you have ravens. So you actually get a pretty powerful push.
Command
Despite
center
having
upgrade.
triple CC, you know? Often with triple CC, life kind of sucks. Takes a long time to set up aggressively, that type of garbage. But not with this one. I think I got way too much gas now. Really feels like I have way, way too much gas.
Add-on complete. Not enough energy. Not enough minerals.
Yeah, I think
Not
my
enough
gases were
minerals.
simply too early. Maybe I need to rethink that
Not
approach.
enough minerals required. Not enough. Not enough research.
I'm gonna just send some of these marines for it a little bit. I have stim now, which means I need to get the combat shield as well. Oh, he's trying to get in position. I could scan and see what he's doing, but I could also just pretend like I know what he's doing and not scan at all. If there's one thing I'm very good at, it's pretending. So
Not
let's just pretend that I know what he's doing and spend all my energy on muling like a responsible Terran player. Nice.
addition. Not enough.
I'm gonna hit with, honestly, a crap ton of stuff. 4 tanks.
Additional supply.
Combat shield. 1-1 upgrades. And 2 more medevacs. And then we'll get our second factory. So the moment this thing finishes, we can swap the factories over. This is an advanced trick that I learned recently. Say recently, like about 5 months ago. It feels very good to do. And it's also kind of useful. These things are both important, but probably being useful is more important than being fun. Okay, I want the next one of these. This one probably should just go to a watchtower or something. You're gonna sacrifice your life for Ire, the scout.
Complete. Upgrade complete.
Hello? I have better upgrades than him, though, no? Definitely do believe that. Well, he probably saw my entire move up because he has this stupid watchtower, huh? Get 3 more barracks and just go into full production right now. Full production of marine, tank. And that's it, actually. Nothing else. He's trying to move forward. Do we try and do something about that or what? We just pretend like it doesn't exist. Just like I do with all my other issues in real life. I really wanna, at some point, shoot him, you know?
Somebody, get me out of this mess. SCV ready.
Additional
There was something there. There's a lot here. That's a lot to unpack. Oof.
not enough energy.
Oh, you go in position, Chief.
Not enough minerals.
Want a piece of me, boy? SCV ready. We could use some help here. This better be fueled up, ready.
Ready for dust off.
Mineral field.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Look at him. I bet I dealt a lot of damage here. I don't think he's so happy with that. At all.
Mineral field depleted.
And we're pretty much set up for a late game at this point. Oh, look at this. We're actually in position to deal a lot of damage.
Upgrade. Command center.
Ready for dust off.
Is this a win? What is he doing? Doesn't he know that I have way better production than him? Come on, Chief. Get it together. You have 2 upgrades as well. Oh.
Mineral field.
No, no way. Like, actually, no way. He also had the same upgrades, though.
This mess.
We're actually going to try to... Well, I want to say I want to drop into the main base again, but I have a feeling that's not going to work out.
Depleted.
Really want to drop into the main base once more. This feels like how Beyond plays a little bit, you know? Except worse. But it is actually semi-enjoyable. This is the first time I think in my life I had fun playing TVT. Oh, okay. It's less fun already. I hate this matchup. God, this matchup is garbage.
Ready for dust off.
He's just sitting on 4 bases. Why is every TVT exactly the same? God, this matchup is stupid. Switched quickly, didn't it? Eh.
Not enough.
Just gonna piss off over here, I guess. I mean, we have way better reproduction than he does. I have so many buildings. Like, it's crazy how many buildings I have. I'm the building king. I'm a real estate magnate. Oh. He's trying to do something at least. I think that's quite working out for him, isn't it? Nah. Also not quite working out for me, though.
Not enough energy.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Piss off. Doesn't feel like this is the ultimate play now, was it?
Not enough minerals.
In my head it went better. Okay? That's all I have to say about this for now.
Not enough energy.
A lot better. In my head I had a good trade, okay? Let's leave it at that. On another starport. think he's actually moving out. Which probably is a mistake, no? Probably actually is a mistake.
Command center
Hey,
upgrade.
There's nothing here ready.
Upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted.
I have 3-3, yeah, I do. I could have been winning that fight.
Mineral field depleted.
He's actually set up now, isn't he? Defensively. Yeah, don't like that one bit.
Depleted.
How are we gonna deal with that? Things like maybe just more starports and then eventually some liberators or what? I need more tanks too. Feels like this is a winnable fight for me, no? I can just jump on that. I think I win the game. I was thinking how to break him, and the way to break him was just to go through the middle of the map and win the game. What a foreign concept that is. Just straight up winning the game. I know he probably wants to come home and try and defend stuff, but I don't actually think that's going to work, Chief. Oh, don't want to move into your lane too much. I think this might be legitimately the best TVT I've played in my life. I copied Maru's opener with Beyond style, and just like that I start winning. It really is something, isn't it? Life is good. If I kill this one, I think I hold my position no matter what. Yeah, because he has nothing actually attacking into me anymore. No, he still has one tank that was in range apparently. Nice one, Kevin. Nice one. I have so many units though, huh? I also have way too many workers. I have 100 workers to be exact. Oh, piss off. Oh, he has nothing here anymore. Wait, how is he attacking me? I'm not so sure I'm still winning, but I think I am. And pretty hard as well. Yep, there we go. Beautiful stuff. Now it's pure tank. But I have more and more Marines coming in as well, so I think I'm still fine. He's gonna try to land on top of me. And it's not going to work. Dude, I completely own this game. What MMR was this fella? D-Dan. If he's above 5k MMR, I will say that this is the best game that I've ever played. In TVT. Sure, a little rough around the edges, sometimes a little bit too aggressive perhaps, but the overall plans were freaking brilliant.
Not enough minerals.
I think we did good. Are we actually a good player now? Is this what it feels like? Okay, that was not a great move. But that also wasn't. Hey, you know, it did the job. What did I say again? If it's dumb, but it works, it's still dumb, but at least it won you the game. So that's nice. In before a loss? Impossible. Wow. Will you be in BBB 25th? What is that? BBB 25th? I don't know what that is. Hi Harstem, I recently rewatched your videos on the community patch. Could you discuss if it achieved the goals you folks had in mind? In what ways did it succeed or failed? Or is it too early to tell? Oh, that's actually cool. When's the last time I made a video on the community patch? 3 months ago. I think I could do one. Yeah, kind of like a recap. I wouldn't mind it. I wouldn't mind it. But I'll do it in a video rather than anything else. Oh, this tournament? Basilisk Big Brain Bout 25th Anniversary Special. Is there qualifiers or is it all... Jesus Christ. What is this tournament? This is a 7-0 best of 7 grand finals. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is 5 upper bracket rounds. This is a massacre, this tournament. How many people are playing? 32? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 32 players. For $700 first place. Alright. I'm not sure if I'm playing this. It sounds like it's going to be a 15-hour long tournament, no? Or is it not played in one day? Holy crap, this is a large tournament. Your cam is covering the opponent's MMR. It was 5290, which is a reasonable amount of MMR in my mind. I'm very happy with this win. This is the start of a new era, okay? This is the start of an era where I'm capable of beating Terran players in TVT. $32 players, aren't there way more? I thought it said 32, no? Maybe I can't count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, upper round 1, I think, shows 32 players. The MMR was 5200. Here, wait, I can show it again. 5290. Shoop. 5290. All right, let's play maybe another game. Another game with Terran. Okay, how about this as a deal for the Protoss enjoyers in the chat? I'll keep playing Terran as long as I'm winning, but after I lose with Terran, I switch to Protoss. I think this is a fair compromise. In your IOTAS, why isn't my high useless APM auto win? You had a cute drawing of a sloth on the complaint form. Who was the artist on that? Hamster, probably. He usually does all the drawings, but nowadays people can also send in their own drawing. So it might have been the case that someone else did it. I think someone else did this actually. I don't know, the guy who sent in the balance complaint form then. Okay, another Terran. But we're proxying this time. I think we have to alternate, you know? One game of proxy, one game of macro. One game of proxy, one game of macro. One game of proxy, one game of macro. Etc, etc. That's going to be the play. We'll get them up here. Oh, you go here, get the refinery going.
Not enough minerals.
I still think I sent it a bit too early, no? Maybe it's perfectly in time, actually, my second SCV. Let me put my feet down on the floor, because this is serious business. You can't Proxy Reaper with your feet up in the air. It's not possible. It's illegal as well. I could have built this a little closer over here. It's my mistake. Actually kind of stupid. There's no reason for me to have the thing that far back, right? So what you want to do with the stacking... Actually, there's no time to explain this. I'll explain another day. But not today.
Not enough minerals.
Okay, you go back home.
Not
Here we
enough
get our
minerals.
refinery. And we're gonna send in the next SCV to scout, obviously. Obviously.
Insufficient Vespine
Zoop.
gas.
Pro build. There you go, Chief. Beautiful stuff. And we'll get our...
Bad news?
Command center upgrade complete.
nothing here yet.
Insufficient. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
We're gonna wait, we're gonna wait. Sometimes they come up here, you know, to scout. That could be an opportunity and a half. It's not the case here. He probably opened with Reaper first, right? Oh, reactor first. First two Reapers about to pop soon. Now. Ah, mother. I could have built a slightly faster factory, I think. So I killed one Reaper and like 4 or 5 workers. He has no CC yet. I think it's kind of close here in my evaluation. You know? If you do the chess evaluations, they tell you whether you're winning or not. You have like stockfish and stuff. We have stock Harstem. He's not quite as powerful as the stockfish, but he tries his best. That also is important when it comes to the evaluations. Let's see if we can get anything going here. I was too slow with my factory. If I was slightly quicker, I would have liked my position more. We do have a low ground CC, which is good, and I think we're up in workers too. This is based on feeling, not on anything else really. So really just purely feeling. We're gonna send these two home. That's nice. We already have 2 barracks. That does feel kind of good. And I want another depot because my CC isn't gonna finish in time for the next round of units otherwise. Let's just chill here in the kind of the, I guess the dead space we could call it, or whatever it's called, the bushes, hiding in the bushes, the shrubberies. And we'll get a. Can we afford the 30? No, we can't really. Oh crap! Oh, this is bad.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Oh, is that? Ah, this is really not good.
Add-on complete.
Okay, this might be playable all of a sudden.
Not enough energy. Base is under attack.
Nice. We still have this one going up as well. Hello, how about we go to work, Chief? Why wasn't this one moving in like kind of moron? Just idling over there. Hello?
Enough minerals.
This doesn't feel so good. I feel like we might be playing Protoss next game on.
Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade. Not enough energy.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Don't like this. Don't like this at all.
Not enough energy.
Bad news. SCV.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Our SCVs are under attack. Our SCVs are under attack.
Enemy contact.
Command center
Oh, nice.
complete.
I wasn't microing it, so I was actually kind of afraid that something would go horribly wrong. And it did, but whatever. Noise. Okay, we lost another 8 workers or so. So that's also a real noise.
Minerals.
Wait, that's not the one I want to repair. This is the one I want to repair. Put the tank on the low ground.
Add-on.
Oh, and I lost this worker building my mariners. If I win this game, I'll be very impressed. Just by my own abilities. Because I should not be in this game anymore. But I feel like I should have free won at the start. You know, against the reactor first. Feels like I have so much time to deal damage. I guess that's what you scout for with your first SCV as well.
Under attack.
Maybe that was my mistake. Oh, that's why you go up. Because then I can send my first Reaper in and I have way more time. Oh, okay. Now I'm starting to get it. Because if I see reactor first, I don't need to wait. I don't have to hide my first Reaper. And I have a full 36 seconds in his main base with my first Reaper. And like a full 18 seconds with 2 Reapers. You know, that's good. Probably. I'm gonna get 1 Viking to deal with that stupid, insanely annoying bad boy. Because it's absolutely pissing me off.
Not
Get
enough.
2 E-base.
Not enough. Not enough. Not enough minerals.
God, I wish I had 1-1 already. Wish I had a combat shield on the way. I wish so for so many things right now.
Research.
None of them are here. Life ain't fair.
Ready to plunder. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots. Not enough. Mineral field depleted.
It actually was in range, of course, this time around.
Not enough.
I think it's a mistake, actually. I think it's a pretty big mistake. Using everything? Yeah, it's definitely a
Not
mistake.
enough minerals.
This is probably the only way he can actually lose, no? Is and getting blasted by like some lame counterattack.
Additional supply depots required. Additional supply. Not enough.
Ready for dust off.
Research.
He also doesn't have upgrades though. Maybe it's still possible. I'm starting to get a little bit of hope, which is scary. Hope is the scariest thing we have.
Not enough minerals.
Actually,
Ready for dust off.
This better be. SCV ready.
no way.
Mineral field depleted.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Upgrade. Mineral field depleted.
I mean, surely he doesn't have 1-1 yet. And he doesn't have combat either.
Not enough.
It doesn't matter. He just punched me. Holy crap. He freaking punched me. Huh? I'm lacking production. That's the problem here.
Add-on complete.
Should have gone back a bit faster. This guy's now stuck as well, which is not brilliant. You can piss off in there. There you go. Dang it.
enough minerals.
This has not been brilliant. I start to believe again. You see where that leads you? Believe? There's nothing good for you.
Not enough minerals.
Always give up the moment you can.
Our SC base is under attack.
Yeah, because now I thought that maybe I can still win. Where does that leave me? In the gutter, mentally, physically. I'm dead. Okay? Let's accept it. Let's accept it for what it is.
Not enough minerals.
Poof! No? I wasn't planning on dropping. Don't worry, my friend. The moment your scan goes away, I'm not actually going to move out with my medevac. This is not real. Okay? Don't you worry, my dear friend. Don't you worry.
Minerals.
Go ahead.
Additional. Our SCVs are under attack.
Want a piece of me, boy?
Did I lose all my workers there? That was really right. No way.
Upgrade complete.
I can't build here. SCV ready. You want
You think I can do it?
We could use some help here. Go, go, go.
Ah, dang it. Yeah, what's that? We tried our best though. What did I say? Hope is a dangerous thing, my friends. Hope is the seed of despair. Hope is a fickle mistress. Power is a fickle mistress. Easy to seduce, but even easier to lose. What does fickle even mean? Changing frequently, especially as regards one's loyalties or affections. Wow. Beautiful word. Harstem, you ever met Grubby? Yeah. Yeah, I met Grubby many times. I stayed at his house for a couple of months as well. Like 6 weeks or so, I think. Very friendly person. Every time I go to McDonald's, I'm reminded of you because you are like Ronald McDonald, who is a household name and is most widely recognized clown in the world. Nice. All right. I'm gonna go to the restroom real fast. Protoss time. But we lower the graphics a bit when I play Protoss. The gameplay gets better, but the graphics gets lower. An inverse relation between the two. At least when it comes to me. Don't think he washed his hands. I always wash my hands. I'm a very solid hand washer. Some of the quickest hand washing in the game. Yet meticulous as well. which is important when it comes to hand washing. Okay, do a Nexus first. I could, but I don't think I will. Maybe if I play a PvZ. But I already promised a different build for my first PvZ. So you have to get in line, as they say. What's your favorite drink? I think it's water. Or, well... So, the drink I most frequently want to drink is water. But... I really like mango lassi. A good mango lassi, I think, is the most delicious drink in the world. I don't even know what's in a mango lassi, except for mango and lassi. How do you make it? Honey, ice, and plain yogurt? That doesn't sound correct. Whole milk yogurt, rose water, honey, mint. There's a high difference, though, between a good mango lassi and a bad mango lassi. Sometimes you get a mango lassi and you just wish you hadn't ordered it at all. It tastes like crap. It's like, man, I'd rather kill myself than drink this. And then other times, sometimes, you know, it's also perfect with Indian food. I don't know why, but it's just... I legit can drink like 10 mango lassis within like 10 minutes, I think. Like I love it so much. If it's a good one. There's an Indian place that is relatively close by to where I used to live. They had fantastic mango lassis. Like A tier. But I don't live there anymore, so I can't get them. That's low tier. My mother's addicted to those things. If I could make them myself, I would do it. Did you see the early surrender by Cyril? It was a popular tournament. What do you think about it? Yeah, I think he made a mistake. He probably left too fast. Or, well, I think he stopped playing too quick. I'm not sure if at the time that he left that he was still in it or not. It's hard to say, really. Do you know kumquat? No, never heard of that. Is that a drink or... Let's look here. Oh, it's a plant. It's a veggie. Kumquats are a group of small fruit-bearing trees in the flowering plant family Rutaceae. Their taxonomy is disputed. They were previously classified as forming the now historical genus Fortunella or placed within citrus. Sensulato. What does it taste like? Distinctly citrusy. While the fruit is slightly sweet, the overwhelming flavor is sour and tangy. Tangy. The kumquat's peel is surprisingly appetizing. You eat this thing with the peel. You know what's a high-tier fruit that's underrated? It's the lychee.
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 Let's do the American pronunciation.
Lychee.
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 That's actually delicious. Lychee. The only problem with it is that you need to peel them open, which can be a little bit annoying. Everyone knows about lychee. Not many people know about mangosteen. What is mangosteen? A fruit tier list? Lychee's pretty good. No, it's delicious. Lychee, like drinks based around lychee are also very good. Like lychee juice. Also, I like things like mango juice, where I don't know how to explain what they are. The mango juice and the lychee juice, that type of stuff. But you have a specific type of drink where it's not the same consistency as orange juice. Like, if you buy orange juice in a carton at the shop, it's going to be... It's too smooth, you know? It doesn't feel real anymore. Our orange juice from a carton... yeah. Orange or from like a bottle or something is almost always disgusting. It's never really good. I don't understand how out of all the juices with fruits that we could have made popular, we went for the disgusting orange juice. It is really, really low tier, especially if you compare it to freshly squeezed orange juice, which is one of the highest tiers drinks. Freshly squeezed orange juice, and I really mean freshly squeezed. This is the problem in restaurants when you often order it. It won't be freshly squeezed. They pretend like they freshly squeeze it, but they leave it out for 5 to 10 minutes, completely ruins the flavor of the orange juice. Orange juice, when freshly squeezed, should be consumed immediately. It's one of the most important things, because the drink gets kind of soury, bittery the moment you leave it out. Very, very quickly. This is a rapid process, which is why I would never recommend ordering orange juice at a restaurant. But yeah, fresh orange juice is really, really insane. You have like mango juice. It's like in a can. I can buy it at like Asian stores. I can't buy it in my own supermarket, but in Asian stores, and it's like a little thicker. It is very, very good. Mango juice. I don't like mango smoothies as much, but mango juice, mango lassi, extremely high tier, like 100%. Orange juice doesn't combine well with any foods. Is that true? I think they're fine with things like toast, no? You have some toast, like a croissant with a little bit of strawberry jam on it. Jam? Marmalade? One of the two, whatever you call it. And then a glass of orange juice in the morning. Man, that's the breakfast of champions. Like, I really like freshly. Also, it goes fine with salads, I think. It's not a great evening dish, though. You know, or an evening drink. You know, you can't have it really with a meal. I don't think so. Like eating your pad thai with a freshly squeezed orange juice, it just doesn't work in my head. But I actually don't have a orange squeezing machine. Orange. I think I should get one, but I know I won't use it because it's a hassle to clean these bad boys. A freaking hassle, I tell you. Blenders are easier to clean most of the time than these orange squeezers. When I was younger, every morning, or like, I'm not sure if it was every morning, but most mornings, my dad would squeeze, you know, freshly squeezed orange juice in the morning. Oh, so delicious. My dad or my mom. Just every freaking morning. We always have like 4 kilos of oranges at home, you know, in these massive nets. It can make any breakfast way, way better. Because I don't really like most other drinks in the morning. Water in the morning actually doesn't taste so nice, I feel like. It only tastes nice if you have a very dry throat and you're very thirsty in the morning. But often in the morning, I don't feel like drinking water at all, despite knowing that it's probably a good thing to do. I just don't want to. It's like, it seems like a hassle, you know? But orange juice, yeah, that's freaking high tier. That is actually a high tier morning drink. Holy crap. And that's the sad thing, is that, you know what's the worst part? Sometimes you order orange juice thinking that it's going to be freshly squeezed. I've had this happen before. And then you get this disgusting carton orange juice. Like, this is an instant 1 star, okay? If on your menu it says orange juice, non-specified, it should always be freshly squeezed. Unless it says freshly squeezed somewhere else, then you know that the other orange juice is the garbage one that you shouldn't take. People that unironically drink the regular orange juice, there's actually something wrong with you. Like, you should get yourself checked. This is good mental health advice, I think. I think as a general rule, people that like that, you know, you probably have other issues as well. Go talk to a psychologist. I think that's a good thing to do. You know, will increase the overall well-being of you. You get rid of that nasty habit. People say smoking is bad, but drinking orange juice out of a carton is probably worse. It's so disgusting. How anyone can like this is beyond me. Absolutely beyond me. Ta-da! I knew you were out there, mate. I knew you were out there. You can't trick the Kevin. I'm always there. I'm always where I need to be. But yeah, I'm not sure if actual lychee juice is a thing, but you have like these like these kind of drinks based on the lychee, you know, like in Thailand at our at the resort we were staying at, they had this drink that was like with lemongrass and some soda water or whatever it was. Very, very nice. Very good. Truly did enjoy that. I wonder if he's building a Stargate with this. No, it's just pure blink. Okay. Now, it's important to note whether this is with a Nexus or not. He has a fast one, doesn't he? Okay, we're gonna actually try and fight here. Because I have more Stalkers and I had sentries. And his Stalkers already were out of health, you know? I think he might be proxying a building. I'm like very positive about this. I missed an important part of the building spotting process here. Look at a robo. I feel like his Twilight was a little bit too quick for my liking. Doesn't seem to actually have anything. But a third base is there. Seems like a bit much. No, Chief. Is that really allowed? I feel like the way he's playing is semi-illegal, but we're gonna have to let it go for now. Okay. No building proxy. Guess this is just the way you play then. Fine. Fine with me, you know? You wanna play like a clown, you'll get treated like a clown. Start throwing tomatoes at you. Come here, buddy. You have a date with Destiny. No. This guy's destiny is that he's going to die to... I'm not sure what he's going to die to yet. Did I build? Yeah, one of these already. Nice. Gonna die to whatever I throw at him next. Worker production has been pretty poor out of me. You know what would be the worst thing? If he also got a straight Forge after this. So he went 2 gate into Forge. This would be extremely off-putting to me. Like, it would disgust me a little bit, honestly. Oh, no, okay. Now he gets a robo. Yeah, this guy's so greedy. Greedy little weasel. No gases! You monster! I don't know what to think about this even. I just don't know what to think about this. I want this now. Okay, we go for the Showtime position. Yeah. This is the Showtime position. He did this against me yesterday. And I think it's maybe better. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure yet. But the defensive rotations are very nice. That's one thing that I do feel strongly about. And also difficult for prisms to go into your main. Which I guess also is, you know, added bonus. He's getting his own fort little base, I guess. So what can we do here? Should we do the unspeakable? I think I might want to do the unspeakable. The unforgivable curse. Like in Harry Potter. Playing Charles Archon in PvP these days. This is legitimately the unforgivable curse. I don't think I can fight here, can I? That blink. Those blinks are... This type of stuff also saddens me, you know that? I look at that and think to myself, you had so much potential, my friend. Why did you go for that blink, huh? Why would you do that? Which self-respecting StarCraft II scholar would make a move like that? Not you, I hope. But then he did do it. I'm gonna get some Immortals. Just going to... It's a tricky map to get vision on, by the way. It's one thing that I do want to just say. Real quick. Not a huge fan of that. Let's just spread some Stalkers out there, huh? Oh, he saw me? But he didn't chase. No follow-up. No follow-up. Can't sell me anything if you're not following up, mate. It's the first rule of sales. So we're going very heavy on the gas here. Now this is borderline illegal, okay? If my opponent goes for disruptors, I'm in trouble because I'm investing 8 gas into garbage units, and he's getting immortals, which are a lot of things. Or sorry, disruptors, which are a lot of things, but not garbage units, you know? Oh, he's going for it. This is not so good for him. That was a good blink. That was very quickly done as well. Do like that. I like it when people play well. Keeps me on my toes, you know? I'm pretty far on my toes right now. Because he's playing. He's playing quite well. Okay. Our secret is out.
I return to serve.
I'm afraid that he starts attacking that thing behind my back, you know? I'm completely unaware of the fact that it's happening, but it is happening. That would be very sad. Oh, nice little supply block. Love to see it. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and say that this is not going to be it, unless he has +2 and I don't. But he doesn't really, so... I think he just lost the game, maybe? Don't actually want to chase this, do I? One, two. I think we can fight this, no? Can we blink in here? I think we can. Just, oh, is there invisible units or what? Am I still losing the fight despite there being no invisible unit? I think I had too many bad boys at home, huh? Look what's all moving across the map right now. That's a huge amount of units. This one goes back home. Yikers. Ooh, I have way too many workers here, that's for sure. Do want to figure out what's kicking off over here. Maybe see if there's a base down here. Okay, so he definitely does have that base. I actually want to continue chasing too deep. Don't feel to be in such a great position here. Is that in range? No, it's not really, right? No. I outplayed a little bit at least. I was building a dark shrine. Yes, I am. Yes, I am, good sir. What do you? Those are my troubles. Soon. Is he getting DTs? Why is he so keen on sniping that the entire time? Don't enjoy that quite. Don't get it quite. This is my 6th base, of course. We're gonna get a couple more of these. Well. Ooh. Please kill it. There we go. Does he have anything here or no? gonna kill some of these cannons, hopefully. Doesn't seem to be the case anymore. Not so sure if I'm winning here. I feel like we are losing fights that don't feel like should be losing for us.
I return to serve. You require.
Okay. That feels good. Okay, so that base is toast. As long as my production stays alive, I think I'm okay, no? I'm gonna go for his production. We do have some cannons over here. We still have 2 bases mining as well. Can definitely go up here. Oh, he has 1 disruptor. That's something for him. Not a whole lot though. He also only has 1 invisible doer left, I think. Did he recall, or why did I lose these units here? Oh, you're dead.
You must place that in a power field. You must construct additional pylons.
Dang it. Can definitely use my DTs a little bit here. Hoppa. He has better upgrades than I do, actually. Which is kind of frustrating. It's going to be a question of eco now. 1, 2. I think I'm winning that. Unless he has the bottom right side base, which I don't think he has. Did he just miss completely with the shot? Very nice. TT is actually putting in some real work here. I wonder what MMR this guy was. I feel like this game was way harder than his name made me believe. I never heard of this fella. Okay. Not sure if I'm winning this game. Don't think I am anymore. Nah, don't think you want to go in there, Chief. Don't think you want to blink in there either. Like, the problem with blinking in there is that all my units can fight, while none of your units can fight. Oh, he has a lot of stalkers though. He's only fighting with half his army all the time. Wait, where's my stupid immortal? Here it is. This was a hell of a game. I think I've lost it though. Even hell of a games need to be lost at some point. Ah, shh! He has this super observer speed. I keep forgetting about that.
Justice be
Wait, am I not just the base up then? Wait, why am I losing this game? Can someone explain that to me?
We stand as one. Command order.
Because I don't quite understand. I feel like I'm outmining my opponent significantly. And have been for a while now. Okay, here, redemption. I guess I'm down 1 upgrade as well this entire time, but 1 armor upgrade shouldn't be the end of the world. Who is this guy? My G. Not a bad player, but good enough? No. It's a good move though to base trade, I think. How does he get so many warp-ins all the time? Like he's warping in more than I am. What's this guy's MMR? Can I get some suggestions in the chat? Some guesses. It felt like he was 5'5". Like his build order was not great. But maybe I'm completely off here. There's no shot this is max packs. 5'6". He played exactly like Showtime yesterday. He was just owning me. Okay. Here comes the big reveal. Phase reveal. No, MMR reveal. 5'8", 5'9". Just my stalker. 5'5". See? I have so many workers. Thought I could have killed him. Maybe took some bad fights. This is why I don't play Archon Immortal. Archons are balls. Completely garbage. I drink Pepsi Max, which is basically Cola Zero, but better. And yes, I don't like Cola's taste at all. I bought one recently and literally regret it. Nice. You get a price? No, no price. Thoughts about Mass Stalkers? I think Mass Stalker is good, but Mass Stalker plus Immortal is better. But then Zealots become good against the Immortals. I'm not entirely sure about it yet. I like Mass Stalker, but the Immortals are what scares me. Like 1-2 Immortal pushes. I regret reading the Cola and Juice discussion in this chat. There was a Cola and Juice discussion. The one thing I never understood is why people like energy drinks. I always hated the smell, and then I took a sip and I was like, this is disgusting. As a young man, I didn't mind. Well, I didn't really drink energy drinks. But I think there's something to be said for mixing an energy drink with a stronger, you know, alcoholic beverage. Like with vodka. To mask the taste of the vodka. But then it's not enjoyable either. I agree, actually. Energy drinks should be banned. They taste disgusting. They're not good for anyone. Durian is the smelly fruit. I had durian for the first time in my trip to Thailand. I didn't like the smell and I didn't like the taste either. I think gasoline is an accurate description of what it smells and tastes like.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
Yeah.
You have not enough minerals.
It's very, very unpleasant. Very unpleasant as a fruit. Which is the opposite of what a fruit should be, in my opinion, you know? Fruit is almost like a cheat code. You consider it to be healthy, but it's also delicious. But then if you remove the delicious part, then there's nothing left. Really, and that's what happened with the durian. People that enjoy durian are the same people that enjoy eating the Carolina Reaper, you know? You know, they pretend they like it. I have a theory as to why. It's like, oh, I really enjoy the taste of the spice. I just love the gasoline-y taste in my mouth. The fact that I can't taste anything after for the next 24 hours. You know, that I have a theory. These are people that never have the focus to enjoy something. So imagine it's like the TikTokers, you know? It wouldn't surprise me that if we were to do a scientific trial, that people on TikTok are more likely to enjoy spicy food than people that aren't on TikTok. And I'm about to, and not just because of age. No, we could control for age and things like that. I'm about to explain why. This is my working theory. These people have the attention span of a goldfish, and they don't even have the attention span to truly enjoy their food. So, you know, they're eating their food, and while they're eating their food, they're already thinking of the next thing they're gonna do. You know, they're not... Huh? Okay. Yeah, I got distracted there for a second. So, what they do is they get food that require their ultimate attention. Like, for example, the durian or very spicy food. They're, for the first time in their life, they're actually paying attention to the thing they're eating rather than just thinking of the next thing. Because there is no next thing when you're eating spicy food, you know? The emotions are so intense. I think that is legitimately why a lot of people like spicy food. It's because they're too stupid to taste it otherwise. This is based on a gut feeling and nothing else. People on TikTok are NPCs? I think that's a wild generalization to make. I would never say something like that. Now, all Terrans are complete idiots. And I have the proof for it. What about thinking of ice cream that will save you from the spiciness? You missed my super chat, so I guess your attention span is abysmal as well. Well, the thing is that I'm focusing on playing the game. And I was so focused on the game that I didn't see it. If anything, that shows that my focus is good. The absolute baboon. I think I'm gonna lose this gateway. He hasn't scouted it yet, hasn't scouted it, hasn't scouted it, hasn't scouted it. I'm safe. Thanks for the super chat, though. Spicy food is amazing. No. I agree that spicy food is amazing and also delicious. But I still stand with my take. I also like spicy food. But to a certain extent, you know? You have these people that like it way too spicy. It's not humanly possible that they're enjoying it. I know that they're not enjoying it, you know? It just doesn't exist. Ooh, this is kind of exciting. Because he's going to be put in a weird situation now. I don't actually like this move out very much. He's gonna recall now. I have blink in half a second. Game over.
You must construct additional pylons.
Whoop! I'm perfect. I'm the perfect human being. Perfect attention span. Perfect play. 6311. There we go. Split targeting was pog as well. The blink was pog. There we go. Absolute destruction here. TikTokers in shambles. Da-da-da-da. Can't believe how hard I destroyed Showtime. Wait, was that Showtime? No, wait, it was Showtime, right? I think Showtime's playing another tournament right now. 2 days of stream back to back? Yeah. You always insult Terran, so I wonder if you go to tournaments, do Hero, Marine and Clem ever wait you up in a bathroom? To do what? Like, what would they do? Insult me? Try to beat me up? No shot. I'm always surrounded by a pack of eager Protoss players. You know? They think they're waiting for me in the bathroom. Boom. 5 Protoss players show up. I'm never alone at events. Always have Protosses with me. We roll as one, my friend. And I also have insiders in the Terran community that tell me when bad stuff is about to go down. Have you ever made a statistics on how many Terran Zerg/Tross give a GG? Yeah, we have the... So, on YouTube I do this thing called Cheesiest Man Alive, where I cheese people. I often win games with it. And there is a person that has been keeping track over all of the episode, which race is the most mannered and which race GG's the least. So... yeah, we do have the statistics on that. It is the GG counter sheet. It's a public document. You can't edit it, but you can view it. I think Zergs are the least mannered, if I recall correctly. The pros community at events pretty much moves to the bathroom as well. We're all bound by the Kala, my friend. We know what we want. All at the same time. Anyone have a link to it? I can link it after this game for sure, no problem. Okay, let's focus on the game for a little bit. Oh, which Gs would get the most or the least GGs? That I don't know. I think Cannon Rush gets very small amount of GGs when it comes from Zerg players. They really, really hate that build. Can't blame them. Well, actually I can, but... here's what it is. Ever since we got back from Thailand, Irene has been building a garden. Like, so every day now, plants are arriving at our house. I think we got like an apricot tree, peach tree, blueberries, and an infinite amount of stuff. I don't even like apricots, but I like the thought of growing, you know, our own apricots that you could eat or sell to your neighbors who like apricots. My dad liked apricots. And sometimes I would eat one just to, you know, see if I liked it now. But I feel like apricot is something that you either have it or you don't, you know? You have the gene liking the apricot or you have the gene hating the apricot. And I don't like it. That's all I'm gonna be saying. I'm not a fan of it. The apricot as a fruit or whatever it is. I don't completely mind it, but if I were to waste stomach real estate on anything, it would not be the apricot. So I'm still not entirely sure why we got the apricot tree, but maybe it's like an expensive fruit that we can sell on the side. Apricots are pretty mid. Yeah, legit. They're very mid even. Not just pretty mid. They're uber mid. They're probably some of the most mid fruits in the world. The middest. I don't know what his first 2 units were. I didn't actually check it though. There we have our info. Thailand and Vietnam seem so beautiful. I feel zero attraction to India, but Vietnam and Thailand have attraction to her. I'd love to go to India someday. I'd love to go to a lot of countries, honestly. Oh, you should have moved forward, I think. 4 Stalker? Nothing here yet? What? I thought that it was going to be Oracle because this thing was so delayed, you know? I'm worried again. Very important I get this scout in. So this is. That scared the crap out of me. It legitimately did scare the crap out of me. So this is either DT.
Give us ire, shadow.
Or it's not DT. And then it's Blink. Either way, I think we're fine. Except for the fact that I'm semi-supply block right now. Oh, you go. You stay on the map, Chief. He hasn't moved out yet. I feel no real connection to this game right now. You know what I'm saying? Just don't quite know what to feel. I'm lost in a world.
Where shall we march?
What in the world was this? Huh? Once again, this game makes no sense. Like, legitimately none. What if you completely skip this thing? Okay, completely skip Robo. Completely skip. Good lord, let me try that sentence 5 more times. What if I completely skip Charge? Okay? What happens then, huh? I actually have no clue what happens then. Guess I have more money. Get immortals easily. This is what one of my chatters has been saying. So why don't you just play pure Stalker Disruptor, Harstem? And then I add an immortal, so it's still not pure Stalker Disruptor. It's a show of dominance. Show that I never truly listen to the people in the chat. Just a little bit. I'm listening with half an ear. The other ear, watching TikToks. Decade 5 and 6. And 7 and 8. And that's an immortal. I hope he does not have a forward base yet, because if he does, I think I'm the one that's losing. Oh, some sentries. Nothing here. Hello? You know what I really find interesting? Is that on a lot of these maps, I kind of do struggle with getting vision. Okay, some of these. No wait, same upgrades actually. I was gonna say I'm down in upgrades. Guess which zealots are gonna be eaten? These 3, my dear friend. Hey, this is maybe a little bit too transparent that I have vision on him now. Guess which zealots just got eaten? They were your zealots, my dear friend. Song is not finished yet, but it's a start. He has a 4th base. Me likey. Oh, he has no units. I wish I had one more force field. One more force field. Singular. My apology. Single apology. Ooh, what's he doing? I just hit in the head as well. Hit by a broom in the head or something. I wonder if it would truly hurt to get hit by a broom in the head. Probably if it's a good hit. I think the object is relatively irrelevant for getting hit in the head. As long as the hit is big, you know? It's probably gonna hurt like a prick. +3? What is this? Oh, it's another dead zealot. That's what that is. Wait, no shot. He's actually going? That's a win here for me. I'm killing 2 bases at a time. He's killing no bases at a time. Do you think he has the intrinsic... Oh, you got a recall, mate. Congratulations. You're now home. I think I want to actually escape with this, no? We definitely need some of these. Come on. As long as he doesn't have TTs, maybe I'm okay. Adios, my friend. I wonder if I'm winning or not. Wait, did I lose all my workers? Actually did. But that's not so good, is it? But that's actually really bad. I think I might be losing. And he has +3, which I don't. It started out so well. Oh no. Kevin, have we done it now? That wasn't great. Reno is just dead now. So he can definitely... Oh, I killed one. No way. No way! Oh, he could have just killed my one pylon! I had one pylon! He could have just moved there! I was so afraid he was just gonna go there! I had no workers on the map. Free win. Absolute free win over here. Was any of you ever truly worried? You shouldn't have been, because this was a free win. Goated. Actually goated. Legitimately goated. 9 points in the pocket. No problem for me. Ooh. almost lost to the actual win condition of StarCraft. So close. This is a good... Oh, man. Oh, scary. Let's have a quick look at this game, because I'm kind of curious how this all went. How did this all go? Can I have the GG counter sheet link? Yeah, sure. Here you go. Let me see. Make sure it's the correct one. Yeah. I think this should work. Why didn't he repo when he already destroyed 3 bases? I'm not sure. I mean, I can't actually answer. Maybe he thought that he was winning, which I think he was. The reason he had +3 and I didn't, which was kind of big. I want to see his build order as well, because it made fairly little sense to me. $36.39. I just went very high worker count. Yeah, I looked at this. So what happened for me was that I looked at this and I thought that Nexus is way too late, because there's no reason to build it this late. So I saw 4 Stalkers, and usually you have 3 less probes. So that means a tech structure. But rather than a tech structure, he got 3 more probes, which really confused me. So maybe it's not that bad of a play if it can confuse me, you know? But I think the build is inefficient, that's for sure. That's the one thing I do know. Like, his Twilight counts was 30-40 seconds later than mine. And because my Nexus finishes quicker than his, I will have more probes as well in the future. So I'm just in a really good spot. He had so little units that I believed that he was proxying something, or that he was doing something weird. So I didn't chrono Nexus at all. Like, I have 1 or 2 extra workers otherwise, I think. He's a battery in the main. He has no info at all. I had info, he had no info. It's like the difference in this game was huge. But I didn't do anything cheesy or weird, so... You know, it's not that crazy then. I got a robo, so... This all happened just because I was super afraid of what was happening. Like, I had no clue. And I played 4 unit before Sentry, so I didn't know the timing of this Twilight. Like, this Twilight could have been built pre-Nexus. But it was built really late. I didn't know that. And as a result, I get Nexus before... Like, I get a robo before 3rd base. I think I even get 2 more gates, maybe, no? Yeah. So, like, I'm playing super safe while he's out here living his best life, you know? He's playing... fast forge, he doesn't take gas, takes a Nexus, no robo. Like, this is absolutely his best life. I'm building Stalkers like my life depends on it as well, while he's being pretty greedy. So it's a frustrating game for me. Like, I'm gonna be down in my 3rd base timing. So I try to, you know, take back a little bit, but yeah, I'm actually in not that great of a spot. If I had moved my adepts in a little hole like I should have, I would have been capable of dealing a lot of damage here. I think probably like 8-9 workers. Now I get 5. And maybe force a warp in there, which would have been really good. Overall, this aggression was fine for me. So I'm okay with my position again. I didn't realize he had +1 at this point already. I just wasn't aware of that. So, because what he played was not really safe or good. It's just weird, you know? So I hadn't even considered it, honestly. So yeah, then these next fights just become a little harder. So I just wasn't aware of that I was down an upgrade this entire time. And then Templar Archives, he builds off of 3 gas, so I didn't expect that either. He only builds 1 Archon, really. If I had that 1 force field, that would have been like 5-6 Zealots for free. I think I should transition into Disruptors a bit quicker, though. I'm not even sure entirely what the value is for me in getting a 5th base. I don't think there is value for me in that at all. I think there's more value in me getting 8 gases, cannons on 4 bases, getting Disruptors out while I have mass Stalkers. Because he has an inferior army going into a mid-game. So if I make sure that he can't use the Zealots in a useful way, Immortals become useless once Disruptors are out, then he has like maybe 15, or like 25, 30, 40 supply-ish that he needs to get rid of in a responsible way, which is not possible if I have enough cannons. So I think the 5th base was the mistake here, and the delayed Robo Bay. And then we get in a scenario where I think a base trade is probably good for him. I was building 2 Robo Bays, by the way. Nice one, Kevin. I had a lot of time as well. I could have probably actually gotten out some Disruptors in my main. I didn't realize that though. Could have gotten 1, I think. Chill on my main, warp in Zealots. I think it would have been fine. Here I've lost the game. Like now it's actually over. He has +3. Army supply is technically even. It's 85 to 94. Like the only reason why I win is because he makes some massive errors here. First of all, he's too slow at breaking this force field, which is huge. Because then I actually get an okay fight here. Look, army supply is way better now than it was before. And then the next one here, I mean, he should just go for this pylon, right? Clear as day. I guess he doesn't know that I don't have any probes and he's afraid of committing on that pylon, but even at this point, it would still have been kind of close, you know? If you go with like 8 stalkers with +3, I blinked back a couple of my stalkers, he might still get it. Like not with 5 anymore, but with 8 maybe. It's possible. Kind of crazy. Sick game though. Interesting one. It's really difficult to be solid in PvP, I think, if you play 4 gateway unit openers. Like the wild stuff just puts you behind every time, it feels like. Like this type of build. So kind of crazy. You have really poor vision as well. Like straight DT rush, I think, suck. I remember someone sent a super chat earlier. Isn't that right? Supers. Thank you for the 6 euros, Litchis, without a message in it. Very kind. Oh, another person sent 5 euros. Love your videos. I watch all Harstem cast videos. They help me. Oh, thank you, Chief. They help me fall asleep. Loco and others are too hyped while casting. That basically means I'm boring, no? I'm okay with that. Do you love winning more than you hate losing? Yeah, I really like winning. Yeah, I'm a huge fan of winning. I don't really hate losing as much. It's part of life. In tournaments, I guess I do. I don't like it, but I don't think that really drives me. What's your advice if I know my girlfriend is cheating on me and has been for the last 3 months? She doesn't know I know. What? Why have you known for 3 months and not left yet? Yeah, challenge her to a game of StarCraft and cannon rush her. Yeah, just break up, I think, and move on with your life. This is not a... Let's not make this a thing, alright? I'm not here to give this type of advice. This is the last time. From now on, relationship advice is banned. How many hours do you practice per day? We've cross-pad a few times during tournaments. Want to learn how to get better? It's not about time invested. It's about being invested in the time. I think it's important to study your own games and see where you're weak. Certain things only come through experience, so you need to play a bunch. But really, you don't need to play as much as you think, probably. You just need to play properly. Have actual build orders. Look at where they go wrong. See what other players do different. And get very detailed with it as well. Like, don't just write down the numbers of the build order, but check when units are being built, check when units aren't being built. For example, in PvP. And ask questions in chats and to people that are better than you. You know what's really nice? If you're a worse player, is that you can be super annoying. Like, you can just ask people questions the entire time. And at some point, people are gonna find you very annoying and they'll stop talking to you. But because there's so many people that are better than you, you'll never run out. Like, it is beautiful. When I was bad, I was like rank 200 or 180 GM. Like, if I didn't understand something, I would just ask the top 50 on the ladders, like, hey, how of Protoss players, like, hey, how do you deal with this? How do you do this? 18 people wouldn't respond to me, but maybe 1 or 2 would give me some advice, you know? It's like, I'll watch a replay. Because, you know, if you if you're just annoying enough and you ask often enough, at some point they'll be like, "Ah, okay, whatever. I'll give him, you know, one replay analysis, then he'll leave me alone." You never leave them alone. You keep coming back until they tell you to not come back anymore. Then you let them be. But yeah, if you're worse, just ask players better than you first, but don't ask for stupid things. Just, you know, the things that you can get yourself from watching a replay. Look at that. You know, first figure it out yourself, and then if you can't figure it out, ask other people. Don't ask me though. I will just tell you no. No matter how annoying you're going to be. No charity. I've done enough charity back in the day. Not for me. It's a Protoss, right? Yeah, Enigma. I like this guy. He's really cool. Friendly fella. Young, I think it's a younger player as well. I think he liked to play 4 Stalker a lot, actually. I have him tagged in my head as a 4 Stalker player. But that's maybe because I used to proxy pylon every single game. A lot of people like playing 4 Stalker against that. Good lord, I just messed up my placement of the gateway 4 times. I mean, I just won't respond if you send me a replay. Or I will respond and tell you, thanks for the replay. But I'm not gonna watch it. One of the best skills to have in life is to ask other people for advice while you yourself never give it. You know, keep all the information to yourself. That's smart. But right now, in my position, it's harder, you know? There's only so many people I can ask for advice. Like, out of the Protoss players, you know? There's not, like, I mean, there's a lot of Protoss players that are better than me, but there's really not, there's not 70. And I also need to meet those people. So it's gotten a little bit harder over the years. You know, you're a 16-year-old little brat. You don't have to worry about meeting these people because that's so far away in your life. You can do what you want. Should we play why am I patrolling over here? I don't quite know. Oh, okay. Yeah, nice one, mate.
I am the voice. We are one. I am the voice.
Kind of late with my Stargate. Not a huge fan of how I played this.
Move on. State thy bidding. Europe. I am here in the shadows. Cold. You require my skill. State.
Should I have built a battery in my main, maybe? I think he's playing Sentry Stalker, by the way. Could be wrong, though. Nah. Very confused. This game is confusing. Okay, fake. Important that I get this kill. Nice. Managed to deny that info for a long time. I don't think he still expects an Oracle at this point. He might still be preparing for it, though. Probably has pretty quick blink. I like that as well. Nothing wrong with fast blink. I often actually believe that to be underrated. Yeah. Not happy that this got scouted. Don't think you're gonna get that. Don't think so indeed.
Yes. Give us your command. Let your
Maybe there's one proxy on my side of the map. Gateway that is. We're gonna go Forge Gate.
ire shall be recovered.
Another one of these. And send it across the map. The reason you want to send this across the map is so you know when your opponent is moving out. And you know when to send in the adepts.
Where shall
Important info. I wonder what that is. Is that for DTs or no? So I could try and go on the map and kill that pylon the moment I see him move out. I don't have a recall available. This actually is kind of risky now. Maybe we'll just stay home. Oh. He's getting a third base already, huh? Not so bad. I'm gonna get +1 for this push, that's for sure. I wonder where his main army is. Gonna try and get into my main or what? Does this look okay for me? Not actually sure. Just chrono a bunch on this. Definitely do want to kill this bad boy though. It's gonna be my fourth base. We're playing Mass Stalker again. Does he have anything here? Don't think I saw DTs move out from there, no? No, I didn't. Always important to check the path for DTs. Make sure that nothing too weird happened. You go here, little boy. Robo, can do. We have full saturation here. Thought I saw something there, but no, I didn't, I guess. That's a lot of units, huh? Actually has a lot of units. And an Immortal. He's also playing Mass Stalker. We need more gas, that's for sure. He just walked into something. He's gonna push me with +1. Isn't he? I think he is. He has a lot of sentries. I don't have a battery yet. Good start for the fight.
I return to serve.
You have +2 now? I think he's quite ready for that, isn't he?
I return to serve.
Ah, shouldn't have lost that. Good force fields by him, by the way. I think I've lost the game. I really messed this up, this defense. Lost one immortal for free that was joining in. I had better upgrades. And I gave him position, which is always bad, obviously. Blink in, blink in. I want you to. I'm not sure why I gave him that high ground. Oh, we had such a nice win streak going on here. I got too excited for that Blinken. Yeah, he was on 3 bases during this. I have no clue why I gave him the high ground. That was very dumb by me. Extremely dumb. Did he do this with +0? Yeah, he did without upgrade. I thought he had +1 for sure. Oh, come on, Kev. Battery should have been done already, probably. Also, pretty sloppy initial defense. My concave wasn't good. I really messed up my controls here. Really did. I am still winning in a massive way. This game is completely over. We have equal stalker numbers. All he has is 6 sentries. But I have 2 upgrades up on him. I have no clue why I gave him the high ground. I should like... Here I should be capable of seeing that I win. But I didn't click his units. Even with +1, I'm winning this super hard. Like, I have another immortal. Now I lose an immortal for free. Yeah. So stupid. Ech. Really gave this game away. Oh well. You win some and you lose some. But when you lose some, you lose 35 points. Maybe a bit more even. Yeah, 40 points down the drain. Ech. Ech, 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 ech. Yeah. Was it all about positioning? Yeah. Harstem on a Thursday? Am I dreaming? No. Thursday as well. We're here to stream, my friends. I need to take a sip. Big sip. Calm my mind. Yeah, I hate... Mine's already really hurt. Went too deep to get the prism too. Well, I shouldn't have given him the high ground. The move after was stupid because he managed to lock out a big portion of my army, and I didn't do that very carefully either. The move to the high ground. What's the skill difference between pros and high-ranked ladder players? Well, it depends where your line goes. Like, I need to have definition of what a pro is. Like, I don't know. Do you think carries will ever change or even removed? No, I don't think so. I bet when you're this high or more, you never get +40 anymore. No, I think anyone that is like 6'8", 6'9", right now would give me +40. Because this was a difference of what, 500 or so? So yeah, 6'8" would probably give me +40 as well. Sarah would give me like +53, I think. Are the high ranks 80% the same people? I know everyone I play with my Protoss account. Yeah. Or almost everyone I play. Why is Harstem rank 1? Because I'm the best. I'm so cocky. I got a mob like ASAP Rocky. This is Masters, not Grandmasters. That's why I'm rank 1. Oh no. Clamps Protoss. He's here to make my life worse. Take my dreams away. Bring me to the promised land, Clam. Clamstall is actually good. That doesn't make me happy. You miss me. Climb awake 3 p.m. And this is 3 p.m. right now, no? Oh, actually 3. Yeah, it's not yet. I thought it was 3 p.m. already. Time doesn't fly as quick as I thought it did. Second gate, maybe? It wouldn't surprise me if he plays a 1-gate expand. It's kind of popular on this map. Although I don't think it is uber viable. But I could be wrong, of course. Very fast scout out of him. Okay, it's not the case. So what are you doing here? Pylon behind? Pylon hidden? Pylon forgotten? Pylon hidden. Semi-hidden. Semi-hidden. You know what's the beauty of the semi-hidden pylon? Is that third pylon needs to be on the low ground or high ground still. So I think hidden pylon is not as great as people often think. Okay, so it's low ground. That means that my follow-up here is going to be quite powerful.
To the Daemon.
You have not enough minerals.
Give us your command. Where shall we march?
So we get in, we don't have to send these in. We see Stargate, very late. And I get to see Unit 3 and 4 as well.
I have met the enemy.
I am here.
Give us your.
I am.
Let your will.
I am. State thy bidding.
Where?
I am.
Yes.
Dimensional strength.
I have met the enemy.
Actually, I think I kind of want to lose it. Do I? Maybe I don't.
How can
I don't have a thing active. Recall.
you seek guidance?
Recall active or available.
Oracle perceiving.
Didn't die. Very nice. He's gonna go across the map to try and kill it. I'm going across the map to try and kill him. At least some more probes. Very good start for me. Did warp in a little bit too much. Why is he taking 4 gas immediately?
You require more Vespene gas. Not
Why am I taking 3 gas immediately? Thank you for the 10 USD. Why am I taking so many bases immediately? Uh-oh.
You see, the threads of fate.
Thanks for the $10 Renos, by the way. Really do appreciate that. Do you have a current favorite ladder opponent? No. I hate Max Pax though. He always beats me. I should have had this base. Way easier to defend. I regret everything I did so far this game. Except the very early part of the game. It's a wonky game, honestly. I wonder what his plan is here. Oh my god, I hate it when he always finds these. You can't move across the map anymore like this now. He must have vision. His movement pattern is really odd. The entire time it has been already. Don't actually want to lose all these units. Am I in trouble?
The threads of fate.
I think the answer might be no. All I need to do is just get charge and Templar Archives, I think.
You see, guys.
you have not enough minerals. You have not enough.
Is he actually going for that?
Mineral field depleted.
We meet our fate.
Oh, I lost my Oracle just now. Very nice as well. I mean, I'm owning him 100% here.
Mineral field depleted.
Just need to wait for this. I think at least. Maybe I was wrong. I completely misread this game, honest to God. Completely misread it. I win, but it was very, very sloppy by me. Such a free win. thought he was gonna go into... I actually didn't really think what he was going into. I thought he was going Airtos or something. Because his build was so bad. I didn't understand what he was doing. But he was taking 4 gas so fast. I was like, he must be doing something wild. And he was doing something wild, but something terribly... Like something terrible and wild. Not something cool wild, you know? Archon here was useless. Terrible unit to have in this case. No sentries, no zealots. Why did I tech in there? Because I thought it was going to be like an Archon into Phoenix or something. I don't know what I thought it was going to be. And then I got caught with my pants down a little bit when I was attacking while building a fort base at the same time. Almost got close, but we get 30 points. Look at his army value was very high, but his army was balls, so it's fine. Working on was very high for me. Hi Kevin, what's the new camera you're using? Amazon affiliate links, my man. I can do that, I guess. I keep forgetting about that. Thank you, Shan Convoy. Shane. Thank you, Shan. Thank you, Shane Convoy, for the $10 earlier. And now thank you, Mike Plate. The new camera is a Sony ZV-E10, I think, or ZV-10E. ZV-E10 is what it's called, with a Sigma 1.4 lens. So. Don't have an Amazon affiliate. Why is Archon useless? Because no sentries and no zealot. So I'd rather have other units. I really don't get how pros can judge precisely how fights will go. Well, unit count and unit comp. Those are the two most important things. I was not a zonnebank yet. I went to on holiday. That's why I'm tan. Not because I sun tanned in the bed. I thought the sunning beds are really bad for you. But I guess exposing your body to sun the entire day is also bad for you. Moderate tanning of 2 to 3 sessions a week is okay for everyone. Oh, but this is by the sunbedassociation.org.uk. I have a feeling this is not the most legit, website for advice. When I was googling for, buying for an engagement ring, you know, like the diamond versus non-diamond or lab-grown diamonds, I would keep seeing the exact same text on every website of like diamond companies. And it was so obvious, or just like fake news websites basically. So it's like a website where I think you can just pay to have a news article, and it looked pretty legit. So the first time I Googled like, hey, are diamonds like ethical or something like that, I got to like a news looking website where it says something like it's like these days it's way better, it's ethical, and had like 4 main talking points basically. And then you just started, you know, checking the next links, and every single link had the exact same 4 talking points, literally copy pasted from each other or from wherever they get it from. It was insane. I think it's the same with the sunbeds probably, where I don't really trust it. You think sun is better because it's not pure UV, whereas solar bed is almost full UV? Interesting. Yeah, I feel like it would be worse because it's pretty intense, right? Sunscreen is important. Even in tanning beds? Sunscreen in tanning bed. Wearing sunscreen in a tanning bed prevents you from getting the bronze tan you are after. It also fails to protect your skin. All the negatives, none of the positives. That is lovely. It's good advice to give people that you dislike. Just to go to the tanning salon and put on some sunscreen. I love it. It's going to be my new go-to insult. Why don't you go to the tanning salon and put on some sunscreen? That is great. I might have messed up my wall. Oh, I forgot the scout. Yes, finally caught a stream, baby. Yeah, we're here all day, every day. Actually, that's not true. Tomorrow we'll be back on Twitch. I have a massive dilemma when it comes to where to stream. I much prefer the YouTube player, and I much prefer the Discovery on YouTube as well. I think it's significantly better. But the YouTube chat is really ugly. You know, there's no good emojis. I don't like the way it looks on the page either. You know, it feels less like a community experience than Twitch streams do in a way. So I'm not entirely sure. So now I've just been splitting my attention between the two, which obviously from a business perspective is probably not quite optimal. Probably better to stream on one platform. And you're not allowed to stream simultaneously. Good emojis, he says. I mean, they're legitimately garbage, no offense. I don't understand why YouTube can just copy the Twitch chat. I guess it's because they want their discovery to remain the same on the side or something, but it makes very little sense to me. This, by the way, what I'm playing here is what we call a high tier build, okay? This is a 19 Nexus, 19 core. This is extremely high tier. No one is aware of this build, okay? This is a Harstem secret. But it gets you like a 5-second faster adept. And Zergs have no clue what's going on. They're so confused. What is this? But you can only really play it if you do no scouts. So it's not quite as effective as I would like it to be. Oh, I actually need to pull out there. Yeah, you can. Oh, if I right click, I think I can get the first the first thing. I really believe I can. What do you call it? The first, come on, Kevin, find the word. The first creep tumor. There we go. Nice. Oh. So we can finish this one. Oh my gosh, it wasn't simultaneous. Embarrassing. This one also isn't simultaneous. Oh, no, I'm an idiot. I'm an actual idiot. Can I kill one? No, it wasn't simultaneous. I keep forgetting. I make a mistake, and I forget I make the mistake. Then I make the same mistake again. Stalker, phone home, please. Yeah, good enough. Good enough indeed. Oh, I don't think you want to actually kill the Stalker here, do you? No, it probably does. Probably gonna try to run in right now. See, this was a bait. I think this was actually a good trade for me as well. Like, unironically. Don't have the highest amount of dudes, but I have a decent amount of dudes, which is fine. Why am I building them so haphazardly here? Why aren't my gateways finishing at the same time and warping in at the same time? I made a mistake somewhere, that's for sure. That's not nice. That is really not nice. You have 41 workers. And now we get to decide what we want to follow up with, obviously. I only have 14 at this point. I really messed something up. Oh, I also lost a Stalker. It's not really the end of the world, but it's close to the end of the world. Okay, here we go, boys. So if he goes for the wall here, which he doesn't, that would have been interesting at least.
The firstborn shall persevere.
So gonna get some kills here as well.
Yes, execute. Glorious combat is upon us. Not. I have met.
Oh, that wasn't quite brilliant. Ooh, that also isn't quite brilliant. Oh, that definitely didn't play the game. Survived. Oh! Not survived. I hate my life. Why do I live? I hate it when this stuff happens. I tried so hard and got so far. In the end, it doesn't even matter. I have to fall to lose it all. Come on. What? No? Like no? Like actually like no? Wait, this is a hard no from me, my friend. Like he scouted me. He knew what was happening. He was in. You know, he was in on the story here. What? Hey, this is an incorrect call there. It's clear as day. This is like failing a vocabulary exam while having the dictionary next to you. I can't understand how that happens. As I say that, I'm still losing this game. It's my early game also. I'm terrible.
Not enough energy.
Glorious combat is upon us.
What's Chief doing over here? I should never actually truly engage into this, by the way. That's one of the mistakes I often make. I haven't played a lot of PvCs yet since I'm back though, so you know I have a good excuse. Oh, thank the Lord that I managed to pick that up. That would have been real embarrassing otherwise. Does he have... Does he have something that I don't? Does he have something that I want? So many questions, so little answers. I'm mainly thinking of a forward base here. I don't think he does have a forward base, but it's very possible he does. Might be getting mutas. Because I have legitimately no anti-air. Does he have any upgrades? He has no upgrades? That's also a mistake, no? Do I need a bigger wall here? I don't think so. I have a huge wall already.
Glorious combat
Is on the picker. I'm a grinner, I'm a lover, and I'm a sinner. I didn't research Storm. You can't be serious. I thought I had it. serious? I was so sure I had... Oh my god. I was so sure I built it. If I get a couple of juicy storms on his face there, this game is so over. I had 190 minutes when I tried to research storm. Oh my god. We get down and we get up again. I didn't like that. I did not like that, okay? Okay, I'm gonna get some water real fast. Oh, that one hurt me in my soul. It is plant-based diet, brain mitochondrial dysfunction because of insulin resistance. Yes, I think so too. I have this happen often to me because of the mitochondrial dysfunction. Freaking insulin resistance. I hate it. You know, that upset me. That loss truly did upset me. I shouldn't have won, but I also shouldn't have lost. Look, this was the pew. And this was my pew. Oh. I had like 75 workers. No? Yeah, 66. Actually, not as many as I thought I had. Because my fort was so late, I guess. The game was completely over, though. Had him in the pocket. I had 2 Disruptors, 2 Archons, 5 Templar with Storm. Did I mention 3 Immortals already? Like, my army complexity was so high. I had so many good units. It's like sophisticated. The sophistication was very high. Yeah, Kevin came to drop the like. Keep up the cheese, my man. I'll try my best. Okay, we'll play a game with Terran. Well, okay, this. We're gonna cheese 2-3 games with Terran. Just pure, fast, no waiting. You didn't see the sentry on the ramp? Oh, right, that's what I promised. Oh, but I forgot to block my opponent's natural, so it couldn't have worked. The musician.
Not enough minerals.
It's nice to kind of de-stress with Terran every once in a
Not
while.
enough minerals.
Just store
Not
all in
enough
some people.
minerals.
SCV ready.
You click the Templar archives, then didn't have enough resources to research it, and then chroned it.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
I love that. That makes me happy.
Additional supply depots required.
Live isn't fair. Yeah, YouTube is more, like I said, the interface of YouTube is so much superior.
Not enough minerals.
So much superior.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Look at this build. If you're a Terran player and you struggle with Protoss, and you're lower than 6k MMR, this build's gonna give you pure wins, okay? I don't actually lose with this build. I think the win rate of this build, below 6k, has to be like 95% or something insane. It's almost impossible to lose with it. If you manage to lose with it, you can send me the replay. No, actually, I don't want your replays. Never mind. You're probably just not doing the build correct then, if you're losing games. Okay? He's gonna be locked in here with me.
Not enough minerals.
Who do you think you are? Running around chasing cars, living your bar heart, and telling love apart. You're gonna catch a call
Command center upgrade.
from that ice inside your soul. Don't come back for me. Don't come back at all. Hope they make a directory for streamers. Yeah, YouTube needs to step it up, let's face it. When it comes to everything else. But the freaking, the player, the video player is so good, man. It's A tier, okay? Fastest starport in the West. Didn't even see if it was a starport. Just clicked and it happened. That's how life's supposed to be. You click and things happen. YouTube quality also superior, yeah. I can have like 12,000. Actually, I think the maximum amount of what you call it, of the bit rate is like 52,000 on YouTube. 52,000. I think on Twitch it is 6.5. That's a difference and a half.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
If he's trying to scout me, then he's gonna come home from a cold funfair. If you know what I'm saying.
Add on.
Ready for dust off. Picking up.
Never mind. No! Never mind, never mind. Two more little mariners, and then we get a Thor out.
Not enough minerals.
Hello, Chief. What are you doing here? Is he scouting me, or?
Somebody, get me out of this mess. Ready.
Not enough minerals.
Talk. Now. Ready for dust off.
That seems a bit steep now. I think I took too many. I think I took slightly too many.
Where?
I'm gonna hit like a truck, though. That's for sure. Like a freaking truck, I'm telling you. I don't even really like trucks, though. They scare me. Then again, I'm easily scared, so it's not fair to the truck.
Talk to me.
Oh, he actually did get me there.
Now.
What's important is that I get a repair on this story. Okay? That's the only thing that truly matters. Can't lose. Cannot lose. Unlosable. What did I say? Unfreaking losable. I can't recall the last time I lost with this build. Also because I have very poor memory. It would be kind of funny if he lost with this build now. The only way I lose with this build is if I get disconnected. What if Protoss scouts well and gets Disruptor in time? Then he's mineral hacking. It's impossible to get a Disruptor in time. You can't scout well and respond with a Disruptor. Unless you open with a robotics facility and get a blind robo bay. And even then you have one Disruptor and nothing else because you're invested everything in that. You miss your shot because my split micro is perfect and I win the game.
Not enough minerals.
Congratulations, you're now 0-2. You just lost the best of 3. You're in the lower bracket match. You win the lower bracket match. And I lost on purpose in the winner match just to take you out again. You once again scout well, go for a Disruptor. My splits, perfect. My Thor all-in beats you once more. In desperation, you proxy gate the final game. But I have a full wall, as I'm going for my Thor all-in. You've now lost 4 games in a row to my Thor all-in, despite scouting well and going Disruptors. You're out of the tournament. You fly back home and in the plane you wonder, is Disruptor maybe not the answer to this? And I text you on Battle.net the next day and say, Disruptor sucks. This is the story of your life versus my Terran. What you should be doing is get Immortals out and well, just get Immortals out and batteries, many batteries, as many batteries as you can afford.
Our SCVs
Through the 3 gate, you're gonna be golden, my friend. It's still not easy, but it's doable then. Okay, life is not meant to be easy. I'm gonna pretend like oh crap, I made a mistake.
Not enough minerals.
Accidentally built the depot before the factory. And now as a result, I'm going to be... Yeah, you can leave if you want. I'll allow you to leave. My friend. You can go if you want.
Upgrade complete.
I'll still allow you to go. I don't want to show my marine in this case. God. This game is golden. I love this game. Bow, 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 bow. Bow. What do I want here? No more workers? One more worker. One more worker is what I want. And marines. My reactor is a little bit delayed for no reason now. But I'm okay with that. You wonder why I'm okay with that? Because I don't care. I'm rushing out Thors for a living. That's the only thing that matters for me. One more of these. Can I afford this?
Not enough
Yeah,
minerals.
barely. This was close though. Lol. I was kind of slow with my push last time, by the way. I regret that. Or my mine drop, not with my push. My mine drop was on point. Sorry, my push was on point. Just my mine drop wasn't. Okay, next one. Next. Can I afford this? I don't think I can, right? You need to cut some marines for that, maybe.
Complete.
Maybe I shouldn't have built this depot yet. So many questions. No answers.
Ready for dust off.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Hey, this guy wasn't mining. Prick. Back to work, chief.
Insufficient Vespu gas.
This might legitimately be the best build in the world, by the way. It's at least a contender.
Harstem. Taking out or dropping off. Where's the emergency?
Might be playing Blink now.
Waiting blast off. Picking up.
He opened with Robo. This is the best case scenario for him. You know that? I'm about to show you guys what I'm gonna do to this best case scenario.
On my way.
Okay.
Ready? You want a piece of me, boy?
Talk to me. Ready for pickup?
One, been waiting. SCV ready. You want a piece of me? Used up, ready to go.
Your forces are under attack.
Oh, he killed me with a disruptor. This is the perfect response. The disruptor was good after all. Hey, this guy's way too good. This guy is not my level. See? Perfect splits.
Not enough minerals.
The disruptor did nothing. Except kill my 2 mines. But it's irrelevant. It's the batteries and the immortal that hold. It's the disruptor that almost loses. You're not allowed to play pure Robo as a blazer. Right. This guy's it's a criminal. Gotta send an email to the ICC. Because this is not okay. He's a convicted criminal, this guy. It's minus 11. Zzz, that would have been plus 40. This guy's like 5'8 or something, 5'9. He's probably playing his placement matches. Look at this. It's a sniper. Does he... Okay. See, this guy... Wait, he's a Terran? It's a Terran barcode. Maybe it was a misclick. Did he just snipe you with... He's a random player. What? Why can't I see where this fella is? Is he 7'8"? 7'1"? 7'5"? Who was it? How do you see this? Copy link. Open Battle.net. Okay. 4286. It's not the same person, obviously, because they're in Grandmaster. How do you go to Contender League? This might be him. It actually is. So this guy was what? 6'4"? Wait. Grandmaster, Contender. It was this person. A 6'4" Zerg player. This is the person I just played. Who's a 6'4" Zerg player that also snipes me with Protoss? Career summary. Rank 6? Look! Rank 1? In 2019? Five, 4. Who is this? Very interesting, though. Got blind countered by a 7K player. It's you? I don't even know who you are. Who do you think you are? You think it's Lambro? It could be Lambro. Rank 1 on the ladder? That sounds like Lambro to me. The sun is shining on my screen now. Everything in life is going wrong. It's the rank 1 of 2019. Lambo had a good result in 2019. Lambo was very high tier in 2019 as well. Or was it 2018? When he did the Austin, DreamHack Austin, he performed very well. Interesting. Very interesting. That is what it is. Confirmed Harstem hates the sun. No, I like the sun, but I don't like having it be on my screen. That's what's messed up. That is actually what is messed up. Oh, 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 oh. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. The thing is, the sun barely shines now. No, it does a lot. Ever since I got back, it's been shining non-stop basically. The sun is very high tier. No, I enjoy the sun. I just don't enjoy the sun on my screen. That's all. It sucks when the sun is on your screen. Usually I close everything, like I'm completely sealed off from the outside world. But these days I just close the curtains. It seems to work fine as well, so, you know, not gonna do much. La 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 la. In Germany it's raining non-stop. Yeah, that is very sad. How do you beat this, Cap? How do you beat what? Oh, the build? You play, you scout, you get immortals and batteries, no matter your build order. You can also hold with Mass Stalker, but it's very tricky. You need to get behind the reinforcements. Because against Mass Stalker, what you can do... Ooh, Kalasur. That's exciting. What you can do is you can get behind to kill reinforcements. And then you kind of sometimes need to give up your natural and you play this weird game. But as a Terran, you can just play it very, very slow. You send reinforcements by medevac or something like that if you see that stalkers are going behind. The build has a lot of potential. Like to kill people. It has even more potential if you don't do it every single game you play 2 gas. Which is what I do. I just wanted to scout inside of my base, which is not the play that I'm going for. I'm gonna play a Heroes build here. It's a build I saw a hero do, which is why I call it Heroes build. It's a 4 Adept opener, which I think is generally quite cool. 4 Adept opener into with an Oracle. You attack with 3 Adepts and an Oracle. You go into really fast Nexus on your 3rd base. Then you take it from there. This does throw a wrench, a good old wrench into the plans. Some kids outside are yelling. This has never happened before. It's frustrating me. Gas first. So this is Marine. Single gas, right? Chief? Gonna wall me in probably, yeah. It indeed was Marine. Let's see if I can get some damage on that Marine. Yeah, got 1 hit off. Nice. I actually know what I want to be playing here. But as it's gas first, I still don't actually know what I want to be playing here.
Glory to the Daylong. I've come.
You require more Vespine gas.
The firstborn shall persevere.
Nice. I'm completely out of position here.
Give up, Naja. We serve.
I'm gonna go scout right now,
Let your will be.
but not with my adepts, because that would be a mistake. Got an Oracle out, okay, that's nice.
Give
Is he trying to drop me in my main or something? Or what is the... What's kicking off over here?
Let your will. Combat dimensional strings attuned. And let us use it. Threads of
Did go a bit too long there with my thing.
the threads up.
Second gate? Do I need it? Not really, right? The next threat is unlikely to hit quickly. Let's think, because he built, I think, so very likely thing that he could be doing here is going into mine drops with armory. It's a common follow-up on this, I think. Could also go for... Oh. This is a really uncommon follow-up. I really like it, though. I think this might be my favorite follow-up out of all. Because I completely misread it. Oh, that's beautiful. So he's going to go for a little bit of a push then. It's going to be hard for me to hold. Good charge. Gateways. So I was preparing for a starport. I even was preparing for a drop initially, but that definitely wasn't happening, eh? Very nice play by Kalazur here. No, that wasn't quite what I wanted in there. I did deny him a little bit here, or delay him at least a little bit, no? By him moving in. Wonder if I can actually go here. He actually just stimped with everything, no? This felt relatively okay. Good build order, but his execution was lacking. It's really the story of my life usually, but this time I think my execution was quite good. I delayed him for a long time with my phoenixes, which never should happen. His focus is solely on moving out across the map. Always should be. I think these are the first two medevacs, no? Are they? Hard to say at times. All I know is I'm gonna make sure that I don't just straight up die to something weird here. I wanna probably get more gateways. And then send this across the map. It's obviously going to 5 racks me, huh? I wonder if the correct answer here is to do what I'm doing right now, or if it's to go into Storm. I actually think Storm might have been better for as a call. Oh, he's going for Ghost. Interesting. That actually makes my... I guess we're playing longer games then, or what? Go... I'm just gonna get a lot of units out. That's going to be my plan. It's possible that I lose this. Oh, he has a third base. I thought the 5 racks was a Doesn't really matter what I thought. Is he really gonna try to drop into my main? I mean, he should know for sure that this is a huge error here, no? Uh-oh. Is it all for him or all for me? I think it's all for him. Not sure why I said oh then. Probably don't want to continue attacking into the tiniest of all church. GG. Yeah, very good play by me, I think. We did lose some workers. I don't quite know where. Oh. He probably should have stayed in, actually. I don't think he was aware that he killed 18 workers with a Captain Lip. I didn't see that. How long has it been there? A little while. He was there about a minute. But I was very busy. What can I say, guys? I was busy with more important things at that moment. Happens to the best of us. Can you please say UWU? There you go. Win is a win, though, which is important. That's actually the only thing that truly matters, is that a win is a win. Oof. After it kills the workers, it's not doing any more harm. Yeah, you could see it in that way. It kind of, you know, it... Yeah, kind of took care of itself like that. As long as it stays in the same position, it can't kill any more workers. Do the village? What is do the village? As a silver player, I think you should cannon rush. 10-10 wins. 100% of the time, 50% of the time. Croquette or frikandel? I prefer frikandel. Frikandel is quite delicious, actually. High tier vegetable. Man, I'm glad that we took his points away. That's also cool. Time flies by, it's like I'm paralyzed by it. Be my old self again, but I'm still trying to find it. Okay. Yeah, I'm okay against that type of play, I think. Versus the factory first. You know what is something that Neep used to do when he used to play against? Hello, welcome home. Ooh, food, nice. Thank you very much. Okay, I will try. Thanks. I was gonna say something. Neep used to play a lot of Twilight before third base in these cases, and I think it might actually be the quote-unquote correct play. I'm not sure why I said quote-unquote and then also did it with my hands. That is quote-unquote kind of idiotic. What else was I gonna say? Yeah, so you get like against this type of build, you just have your dudes ready, you know, your shenanigans. Your charge loss. There we go. Good lord. I hate when I can't find the words. Let's take a look at whether it's Reaper or not. It's probably Reaper. 90% of the time it's Reaper. It does look like a Reaper. Let's play Blink. I never play Blink in these scenarios, but I've seen MaxPax do it, and he wins with it often. MaxPax inspires me to be a better gamer. You know that? I watch him play and I think to myself, I wish I was more like him. Better in Danish. Enormous brain. Nice. Gonna give him the free info here. Like I said, free info is the best info. He never should have gotten that info. Now he knows exactly what I'm doing. I'm not so happy with that.
The firstborn shall persevere.
Yeah, it's also going to be too late, isn't it?
We serve, not
That's going to be way too late, isn't it? I hate my life. Had to cut one worker as well. Life as a Protoss is really difficult, honestly. It isn't fair.
glory to the Daylong.
Let's see what else we can do. Almost got the first hit. And then once you get the first hit, the second hit is just one hit away. And then the third hit you get for free. So, really, once you get the first hit, he's basically dead. He got real lucky there, that's all I'm saying. All I'm saying is he got real lucky. And he knows he got lucky as well, you know. He's not crazy. He wasn't born yesterday. He knows what's up. He knows what's good. Can I get that? Can I get that boom, boom, boom? Gotta get that. I got that boom, boom style. The chicks are jagging my style. Na, 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 na. I'm on the neck. Noise. Die. No, he didn't die. Still a fine defense, I think. Yeah, it's one of those defenses you think about in like 15 years from now, you know? It's like, oh, you remember that? Then people will be talking about it, you know? I shouldn't have sacrificed my adapt. It should have been my my other thing, obviously, but whatever. I'll take this space as well. This build never works. Legitimately has no chance, 0% chance of working right now, I think. Might even be further away from 0% than 0. Good lord. Speaking remains difficult for Kevin the Coding. Oh no. I knew he was gonna come back. Why was I out of position then? You think I can just blink in and kill him? I don't think I can. I lost a bunch of workers as well here. That wasn't quite brilliant. That's actually quite the opposite of brilliant. Oop, that died. I think we lost too many workers to the second fly-in, honestly. Not happy how that went. Ooh, that wasn't entirely brilliant either. Just gonna have to quickly admit that. Might have accidentally lost the game here. I think we indeed did. Dang flabbit. Okay. That's life. That's life. It is actually life. I shouldn't have gone in there. I should have gotten charge. Harass his mineral lines. Be a good boy. For today's meal, we have, I'll show you, vegetable pancakes with a mix of soy sauce, and some type of chili paste, which is going to be very high tier, according to the authorities. Confirmed very high tier. How was yesterday's smoothie bowl? 2 days ago. Was nice. I'm not a huge fan of smoothie bowls, but that one. I liked it. The key in the smoothie bowl is the coconut flakes. And the fruits. And the rest that makes the smoothie bowl. Maybe play a game with Terran? No. No, I am at home. Can I get the recipe for the sauce? I don't have it. Irene knows it. She might be in chat and tell you. She might also not be in chat. I think I'm a little bit late in my probe. I could be wrong. Okay, here we go. No! Nah, I think it will be fine. I think I'm... If I don't get the block, I'll be very upset here. I don't think I'm gonna get the block. I move my probe back like a moron. That was gonna be an 18 hatch otherwise, though. This guy was deep into the crapper. We'll play Oracle instead. I want to play Adept Glaive. I promised some dude that I was gonna play Adept Glaive into Sentry to block the ramp. He's never gonna see it. I can feel it already. It's never gonna happen. So what happened is that I... Oh, this dude's pretty good, huh? Is he? I don't know who this is. Good lord. I sent my probe back temporarily, then you don't get the block off, and then life falls apart if you want to play glaive build. Glaive builds really are only good if you manage to block your opponent's natural, otherwise I think they have no business being in the game. Because they can just wall, and it's such an easy defense. They don't have to move drones away. Like, they don't even have to defend their third base, you know? Their third base is not a target anymore all of a sudden. Like, they can win like 5-6 seconds by just... They don't have to be split, they're just... Life is too good for Zerg if you don't block it and you're playing glaives. Still gonna pretend like I'm playing glaives by just starting my warp gate. Always start your warp gate and then just cancel it to get the faster Stargate. If you're playing against a bad Zerg, they might not realize. And even sometimes good Zergs don't realize, so that's fine.
The firstborn shall persevere.
Just gonna play a fairly calm build order here. Got a couple of these oracles out. Okay, here we go. We have 2. And there's... Oh my god, this is non-synced. Whenever they're non-synced, life is just balls, honestly. I'm gonna pretend to go in. I saw him build the creep tumor, which is, I think, a mistake. So we get to kill that for free, which is nice. It's really important I don't actually lose these guys. Because I don't have any units at home at all.
Yes. You seek guidance.
We could just move across the map again. This is risky, because we have nothing defending our natural.
The thread combat. It is where we give us your command. Oracle perceiving. You seek guidance.
So he still hasn't made his way across the map. I also haven't seen any amount of links yet, honestly. Which is surprising, to say the least. Oh, okay. There's where the links are. Two kills, that's free. We got a robotics facility as well here. And then we get our 2 extra gateways. We're gonna go for a very dedicated little push coming up. Fair. He has full vision. This guy's a scouter, huh? Very dedicated little push. I was kind of hoping to catch some strays here. Stray drones. This is also fine. They weren't really stray drones, but still drones that I got kills on. So I'm happy with that. So a couple of Zealot warp-ins. The reason I do that is so I can have a bigger army and maybe even try to damage him a little bit when I go for my move out. Doesn't really, you know, delay me very much at all. So that's nice as well. Just gonna get this. I hope that I have a pylon on the way. Yeah, I do. Gonna need another pylon on the way. It's actually better to first do your warp in of other units. Oh, this is real nice.
Our window is short.
So we're going up to 6 gates. And we have this attack. You can also do this with an immortal, by the way, still. Add it in. Being slightly aggressive. There's 8 here. This map is ridiculous, by the way. This is such a crazy good Zerg map. It actually hurts me. Just thinking about it, you know?
We meet our fate.
Let's take a look at what you have. I think it's Mutas. It can only be Mutas, no? Swarm host, of course. It can also be Swarm host.
You must construct additional pylons. We embrace the glory of battle.
Oh, now I need to piss off. No, no.
I have met the end.
I think we're dead still, honestly. Die! Frick. Doesn't feel so bad though all of a sudden. That's big. Oh, I did not want to lose that. Do not like this very much. This guy's playing well though. Good StarCraft, in my opinion. That's why I'm being so quiet, is because honestly he's playing a good game. Oh. That is nice for me, I think. That was real nice. Okay, so he's most likely going into... Well, actually I know what he's going into. Can't look into his mind, obviously. Actually, maybe I want to keep the Swarmos alive, just like yesterday. The people that were there don't know what I'm talking about. And as I say that, I killed the Swarmos already here. Very nice, Kevin. Yeah, that's a 5th base, isn't it? They are annoying, but they're not really the end of the world, the Swarm host. Oh, he actually killed a lot there. You don't have that many workers, honestly. I wonder if I can just move in here and kill him or what? I mean, all of his Hydras just died, which can only be good, right? I was too late with understanding that there were Vipers here. This player is good. I don't know who it is, but he's good. Like actually good. Like not not a joker. Not sure why I made the laughing noise. I need more money, I think. A couple of hits here.
Let us begin.
What did I just lose? What's he doing? Oh, he's going for the late game now, no? I'm going for a late game as well then. I think it's Lambo.
The threads.
I actually think it's Lambo, yeah.
A window is short.
No! I cancelled it! Why would I cancel my mothership? That was a mistake. Mistakes were made, okay? We all make mistakes. It happens. We got +3 on the carriers. Increasing our carrier count. It's getting lurkers. I thought I had an observer here.
The threads of fate.
Oh, I'm flying through the zone. I was like, man, why are my units so darn slow? It's because I'm flying through the zone, baby.
Let us begin.
Okay, you guys go up here. I have a 5th base. Wonder where his actual units are. Go over here. It is going to be one hell of a game. What are you doing? Why would you guys go there? Probably because I told them to, but that's not where I wanted them to go. At all. Just gonna chill over here for now. I need a hit on this. What are you doing, Chief? Wait, what? Nice one, Cap. There's a couple of carries for free otherwise. No biggie. This is definitely what he wanted, isn't it? Most definitely. Wait, we have insane upgrades. Come on, I should stop going through the stupid slow zone. I wish I could get rid of the slow zone.
Justice. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply. Mineral field depleted. Core art. Upgrade complete. We embrace the glory of unacceptable.
The enemy has discovered us.
Bespin geyser exhausted.
Nice one, Cap. I think I've lost. This is a good player. Oh, no, no, no. Nice one. Didn't kill anything. But we have supply left. Did I kill anything here or what? Guess I killed a lot of the static D, huh? Maybe we should get some Tempest. Doesn't feel like it's the right spot anymore for that. Not a 6th base, that's for sure. Wish I could clear the bases on the sides from my opponent, but I think I'm too bad for that right now. Ooh, that's a lot of free links, I think you could serve. I want a hit somewhere. Why is this thing not out yet? I thought about the second one of these as well. Nice one, Kev. Okay, now that there's brutes out, I actually wish I had freaking invisible boys. What you call them? Tempest, not invisible. The long shooties. I'm sorry for not talking so much, but it's obvious to me that this guy knows what he's doing, you know? So it's very difficult for me to talk while paying attention. I'd be very surprised if this person is below 6'5", because I'm honestly kind of getting owned. That's bad. Lost 2 of these. It's not the end of the world, I guess. Also, wasn't quite brilliant though. Do I want to get rid of some probes, maybe? Get some Tempest up? It's a possibility, right? Something we can do. That's what a possibility is, after all. I'm gonna try and take this base now. This map is really boring, because it's so difficult to attack on. No, come on. Okay. I could just win the game, huh? That's an interesting fight. It did not go so well for my opponent. Okay, guess MMR. I think it's good. I think it's a good player. But I could be wrong. It could just be a 6k. And I'm not as good as I used to be back in the day. But I guess the last fight was really bad. But everything else, he played so well. Oh yeah, Harm. Just wanted to personally thank you for the witty jokes and entertaining, masterful content you've created for StarCraft. Though I've never played myself, I appreciate it. Much appreciated. It's 6-3. Nah, I don't think this was the last fight. It was wrong, I think. But I did just kill this way, so maybe he was getting desperate for a good fight. It felt like a good player, but usually I don't beat good players, so that's really the only thing that I have against it. 6-5. Ah, that's good. I can live with that. 6-5. He was higher than 6-5. When I said it. I think this guy's higher than 6'5". Now he's not 6'5" anymore. Very unfortunate for my opponent. And I beat him on the best map for Zerg. Or one of the best. Altitude's probably better, but this is insanely good Zerg map. I'm so happy. Eos Lambo? Nice. Good lord. What a video game. What's your max MMR right now? What do you mean? Right now I'm 6'3", 19. Whatever my... Or you mean ever, or... Don't you have multiple accounts? I probably have some higher, like maybe 6'5". I have an account which I forgot the password to, which I think is 6'7". But the email account, I also don't have the password to. And I didn't put like a secondary one. Because at some point I was just making barcodes. Making random email addresses with passwords. That were also random. And then with the wrong name and the wrong birth date. So I can't recover it either. So somewhere out there is an account with like 6'7", 6'8". And I don't know how to access it. And it's pissing me off. Because I deserve that account. I made it. I saw a squid when I was snorkeling. It's not my favorite creature of the sea, but I saw one. A brown one. Also saw a giant turtle. These guys are huge. I was surprised how big they are. I thought for some reason they're smaller, but they're really big. You also forgot the password to my 6'7" account? Yeah, sure, buddy. I'm sure that really happened. See, when I say things, they're the truth. I'm an authority. Authority. Irene's a very high tier cook. Which actually has made me want to go out to eat a lot less. So when I cook for myself, going out to eat is like a treat, you know? It's like, oh, A, I don't have to cook, and B, the food is going to be vastly superior to whatever else I would have, you know, made up. But now, in recent times, Irene has, you know, like the past year and a half or so, I want to say, Irene has greatly improved her cooking skills. And also, before that, she didn't cook for me because we weren't living together. And now she's a very good cook. So now whenever we go out to eat, there's a very good chance that the food is worse than what we would have eaten at home. So then the only positive is that she didn't have to cook. Now, personally, that's not a positive for me. You know, if you look at it, it's nice for her. I'm happy for her that she does. You know, she don't cook, but it's messed up. You know. So what I was thinking is, if I also become a better cook, then we would never have to go out to eat again.
You have not enough minerals.
But that also sounds like a difficult thing to do. Because she doesn't really, you know, she follows some recipes, but she also tastes stuff, you know, and she'll change things up, you know. That's how you know that when people are okay at cooking, you know, they're going off plan, you know, they just do their own crap. Yeah, I don't approve of that when I'm cooking. I follow the recipe to the letter, and it still ends up being garbage. Yeah, recipes are very good, but the problem is that there's some serious rating, some serious rating issues on everything. But recipes also fall under that. The problem with recipes is that a lot of people don't have taste buds. Like, I've seen people give 5 stars, like 12 5 stars to a recipe that when I tasted it was garbage. You know, it just was bad. And it wasn't because of my cooking. The recipe was too easy for me to mess it up. It's just garbage. And then I look at it, I think to myself, well, these people, you know, they're probably eating oatmeal in the morning. They eat plain rice in the afternoon. And then at night they have toast with beans. You know, these people are like semi-British or something. Terrible, terrible stuff. You know, and you give them a blueberry pancake, and they want to give that 8 stars. But me, I have a refined taste at this point. You know, I like eating good foods, so I can judge things. You know, I'll eat something and think to myself, meh, it's not so great. You know, but these people don't have that, so it's impossible to. It's the same with ratings on. What? What are you doing? Oh, losing the game, that's what you're doing. Should we do something fun here? This is a bad build, I think. I'm not sure if this is I don't know. I don't know what I think of this yet. Maybe I approve of it?
Let your will. Glorious combat is upon us.
Okay. This is a very old school way of dealing with this problem. I'm gonna give you my rant on restaurants later on, don't worry. It's still coming. It's just been temporarily delayed. Just like your average German train. My stories in general are very similar to German trains. You get very excited at the start of your journey, but then as you progress, you know, through the story, or in the case of the Deutsche Bahn, your train journey, you start to realize that it's all false advertising. It never really hits the way it should. And it's definitely the case with the German trains, and definitely the case often with my stories. Ooh. I want to protect this pylon. So here we have a classic problem for my opponent. Is he giving this up or what? Oh, this is actually interesting. This actually is somewhat interesting. Oh, this is an interesting one. Now this, my dear friends, you know what we call this? Interesting, exactly. Because I get to go across the map, and I get to kill his scrappers, but then at home, I might be in trouble. Isn't that interesting, huh? And the more phoenixes I get, the bigger this issue is going to be for my opponent as well, by the way. My opponent doesn't quite realize that yet. But I do, because I'm a little genius. A little. I'm a pretty large genius. See? And all I need to do right now is not die. And not dying against a no immortal build is really not that hard. See, he stopped building stuff right now. Probes, specifically. I'm gonna... So I could actually go back home. Should I go back home? That's the next question. See if he's building more. Oh, he's getting blink. Or DTs. One of the two. No! I'm losing. You monster. You absolute monster of a human being. You beast. Oh. Oh. TTs. I was so close. I thought I had him as well because I had the battery there. I should have waited with my super battery to use it on my robo. Shouldn't I? I should have waited for that. We almost had him. That was... you know, this is the type of game he looks back at in 50 years. He'll be thinking about that one. Would also make sense to make an Oro at the same time. I didn't have cash. I didn't have money for it. What I could have done is cancelled my robo and gone for an Oracle straight away. Which maybe would have been better. To be quite honest, I forgot I had a Stargate. So... yeah, Oracle might have been okay. Was the opponent builder. He played Proxy Robo, and then when he scouted my Stargate, he didn't go Immortal, but went for Prism instead. It's a good way to go about it. And I played Phoenixes. We did not scout Blink, did we? No, we knew it was DTs actually when we saw the thing, not researching. We should have known at least. I didn't know. I should have. How come graphics are third? Is your Is your computer potato? No, I don't like having too many shiny things. It annoys me. I have trouble seeing things happen when there's too much shiny shenanigans happening. Not a fan of it. Was it the Stargate or the Phoenix? Stargate. Because the Immortal starts before he sees that. I guess he could cancel it. But I don't even like getting an Immortal against an Oracle either. I think Prism is always better. Why do you not proxy Robo as much nowadays? You save those for the tournament, my friend. Why would you waste your best build on the ladder? Nico rocked. You know I often lose to this guy. He plays like a prick as well. And he knows that I don't like losing to him. It's pretty good. Harstem, what are your thoughts on high immortal counts in PvD to deal with Marauder heavy armies? What's the best way to deal with that? On high immortal counts? PvD to deal with Marauder heavy armies. It's fine. The thing with immortals is they often come as a replacement for other units that are better. So often case, you'd rather have one Colossus than an immortal. Very, very, really quite often. I forgot the scout. Does he proxy a lot, this guy? I don't actually know. I think he does. He does smell like a proxier. Oh well. It is what it is. More of these as well. Get some simulators going. I like it. I like it indeed. Alright. What's up next? Probe goes here. You go here. Man, my brain is absolute toast at this point. I needed a stalker. Mistakes were made. But why just do that? This is actually gonna be quite hard for me to deal with now. I love the...
I'm here in the shadows.
I lost 2. That shouldn't have happened. I'm dead right now. Like really, really dead. At least in a fairly bad spot. This is why you always need to scout. Because otherwise you don't know where to put your pylon. The pylon on the high ground is the trick here. Showtime taught me that recently. And he didn't actually teach me that, he just showed it to me in a game. He came to me in a dream. There's no shot this is correct. There's legitimately no shot that this is correct what he's doing now. Like, actually no shot. 3 Reapers in general is pretty bad. Wonder why he did that. Oh. Actually, it's dealing a lot of damage here. No! Okay, so I lost a Stalker for no reason. And he lost a Bunker for no reason. He's gonna try to jump into my main now, I think. There we go. Reasonable takes. Reasonable takes. Wonder what his actual follow-up is. Okay, we figured that out. Very happy with my call of the fast third base now. Let me tell you that much. I got them all! I was so sure I wasn't gonna get it. Yes! I'm a genius player. Say it, guys.
Successful.
Still fine. Not the greatest defense, but still fine. Oh, that's nice. That means he isn't building any more medevacs. Doesn't mean he will stop dropping mines, but just that his medevac harassment is over. At least temporarily. I'm gonna put these over here. And on the robo as well. Not in the corners. Gonna get Argos. I think he's playing probably, knowing what I know. I was gonna say triple CC. I was fairly far off the mark there. He's not playing triple CC at all. I was like, yeah. Based on my previous knowledge of this player and my knowledge in general as a human being, I really do believe that we're most likely facing the threat of a triple CC opener here. Like, I have spotted you, mate. You can't actually believe that moving out at this point is still the correct call. I have a lot of gas as well. Do I have a forge? Yeah, I do have a forge. Little genius, Kevin. You're so smart sometimes. He has no units, right? Or am I wrong? I don't have my charge yet. Oh, the clump of the Marines, my friends. In the clumps of the Marines. Oh, another wonderful win here on my side. Good defense early game. Terrible initial hold against the Reapers, but we made up for it pretty well. Dark just destroyed Clam. Okay. I just destroyed Nico Rucked. That's the only thing I truly care about, mate. That's the only thing everyone should care about. Because that's what truly matters. Imagine if half the units he donated were in the army. He didn't donate that much. I mean, he had 3 Reapers, but those are useless in an army. And then he had some mines. But I think the mines, it only if you're playing fast armory, you need to use them. When's the last time Dark beat Nico Racked? Exactly. Bad start, good ending. This side blink was incredible. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. I thought it was quite incredible too. Don't want to beep beep my own horn, but it was pretty great. Greetings from Bavaria. Nice. Harstem needs to fire his health coach and hire me. I don't fire anyone. Okay, we got this set up. Greetings from Franconia. Clock mines are very scary. I'm not a huge fan of that. It's really scary, especially if you open Oracle, because you don't have anything to control the medevacs with, really. And you can't lift them, so your damage output from the Oracles is the deciding factor. Pulling workers often worth it. Dark beat Nico Racked on 22/11/2021. Yeah, it's been years since Dark beat Nico Racked. And I remember those games, they were very close. Nico Racked was owning Dark. Showing him what's good. Look, keep bragging about beating Clem, but no one cares. I also beat Clem today. Yes, he was playing Protoss, but that doesn't diminish my accomplishment. He's not in my mind. What Protoss unit would you like to see buffed and which one would you like to see nerfed? It's a good question. I like the thought of an adept that has more use cases. Right now, really, it's only for 4-gate or 3-gate glaive in Protoss versus Zerg, right? Like it's a very limited unit. I'm not sure what I think of that. I would like to see something there, maybe. But yeah. I'm not entirely sure what you could do, because the main issue for the Adept is the lack of range and that it dies so fast to splash. Mines, banelings, that type of stuff. So I don't actually know what the, you know, what it could do. It also is bad against disruptors and sucks against stalkers due to the same issue. So just a straight up damage buff on like a later on upgrade wouldn't even really do anything. You know, you'd need to, there needs to be something special, but I just wish it had more, basically. Something, you know, more of a, something later on in the game where building Adept wouldn't always be a mistake. But that almost never is the case. I also personally like the thought of a stronger Colossus and a weaker Disruptor. You know what this is? This is extremely unlikely for it to be a Stargate. That's what I was gonna say. I said my joke so slow that he actually managed to finish up his blink. Oh, well, that wasn't quite brilliant. Because I saw unit 3 and 4, and first 2 units as Stalker. So it's technically impossible that he would play it. So I'm not sure why I finished this battery. Did I start the battery this late? Yeah, I should have never finished that. I was so busy trying to make a bad joke than trying to dodge stuff that I forgot to do the most important thing, which was cancelling that battery. Unironically. Actually the most important thing. Okay. Nice. Good one, Kev. Over here. Make sure he's not getting this Nexus. He is getting the Nexus. Kinda don't want to have this then. Wish I never started it. I'll just cancel it. Oh, Jesus. Not playing this very well at all. Thought maybe I could block until the next immortal shot, but I definitely couldn't. My bad. Oh. Blink is done as well. We're in a really bad spot as we speak. Nothing to keep Stalkers at home. Otherwise he would be forced to keep at least 2 Stalkers at home. Now he's forced to keep 0 Stalkers at home. I'm gonna be forced to build another Immortal as well. He can move across the map. Even if he doesn't do anything with this, I'm still forced to build Immortals, which is the one unit you don't want to build too early, because it costs a lot and it denies your infrastructure. Pretty hard. And I still need to go into Blink as well, so Stalker count's gonna be balls, etc, etc. Good opener by my opponent. I'm okay with this. I did it poorly though. Don't think you can just burst in here and start shooting my Immortals though, can you? Apparently he can. I didn't even have a freaking battery. That's just kind of silly by me. Nah, I mean I lost the game. I wonder what his actual worker count is. 37. Yeah, he completely on me. He did this way better than I did. Very well done. Losing that Oracle was detrimental. Not having a battery here was detrimental. My entire early game was detrimental. Like finishing this was super stupid after scouting what he was doing. And then all I need to do is just check the Nexus, so then I can match Nexus timing. It's really not that hard to play against this. It really isn't. Because if he gets Nexus, he can't warp in units either. So I get one immortal out, you get some stuff out, and then if Nexus timings are even, I'm up in workers. Because I produce more workers when you play Stargate than he does with Twilight Council. The goal with Stargate is to eventually expand, while the goal for him with Twilight Council initially is to kill. Only when he believes he has no chance of killing, that is when he goes into a Nexus. And thus his worker count is naturally going to be lower than mine. I go up to 20 out of 16 on minerals. A bit of a silly move by me. Silly, silly, silly. Are streaming on YouTube because hack the new Twitch policy? I don't know what the new Twitch policy is. I'm just streaming on YouTube because I like it. But if you're... Yeah, tomorrow I'll stream on Twitch. PvP at the highest level is not fun. I think it's actually very fun. Because everything kind of makes sense. It's just small mistakes can be very punishing, which I guess could be considered not fun, but I really don't mind it. Actually kind of like it. Why don't you dual stream? Not allowed. Nico rocked again. Oh, he won some points back. He was 60-50 before last game, then he lost to me, and now he's 60-60. He must have beaten a good player. We do a new Bronze to Grandmaster series? Maybe. I'm not sure yet. I'd probably rather do something different. I'm just not so sure what yet. I've been floating some ideas in my head though, so we'll see. Because I have a completely free slot technically on the Friday. It's okay to get one Raptor if you're scared, but Colossi are better for sustained damage. Yeah, this Raptor, I think you're talking PvT, right? Oh wait, this is a PvT, not a PvP. I'm not sure why I'm playing PvP SimCity. That's not so great. It's been a long day for me as well, guys. Poo for new Bronze Grind. Thank you, Dragon Restash. Much appreciated. But I'm not motivated by money, but by whatever I find fun myself. But I still appreciate all the donations. What was I gonna say? Yeah, Disruptor is really good against Widowmine early games, right? So someone opens up with like 6-7 mines and do these pushes, you know, and you're thinking you might die against the next push that has a lot of Widowmines in it. I think it's actually quite smart to get a Disruptor first. You can start clearing them. It really does help. Okay, nice. Delayed that significant amount actually. Did chase too far with my own probe. Not so sure what I want to play as a follow-up. You know what's funny about Nico Racked? Is that he actually has really nice Reaper micro and often opens up with a Reaper as well. Because he has good Reaper micro. People with good Reaper micro isn't always necessarily completely connected with their MMR. Like there's some players that have better Reaper micro than their MMR would make you believe, you know? It's very odd like that. Oh, Reaper comes in front. He almost always gets in as well. I really like him. I have no SimCity here whatsoever, which means I need to be somewhat careful. Ah, missed it. So he saw the fact that I'm playing Twilight Council, which is not good for me. We're gonna play a build I saw. I think it was Hero. I saw Hero do it, yeah. See, it's very nice Reaper control, huh? It's a very funky build, this one is. So it doesn't get any detection. It really is just like a 2-gate build, except you have a 3rd gate that is proxied. I think he's gonna go in soon. Huh? So here I don't want to get too many workers here. Just want to get a 3rd base. That's my main goal. Oh, I thought I was gonna get that. Oh, I'm gonna get that. Because he messed up. First I messed up, then he messed up. Funny how that works, huh? But now I think I'm dead anyway. He completely pulled me out of position. Oh, don't think you should have done that, Chief. Not super great. Let's see if we can do some counter damage. We still have this thing over here. Did kill that. I think he's going in. Okay. I think I'm probably in the clear because he wasn't okay, now he was researching stim on one thing, I guess. What if I could have just blinked in there? Don't think I could have. Is that a kill? I think I might have killed it. You know, it wouldn't surprise me if he gets into my main base at some point. This is something that he used to like to do as well. I mean, I do have vision here on the bottom side, so he can do it there. Gonna send these in as well. Gonna have this patrolling this general area. I'm glad I had that proxy across the map to help me deal with problems like the one he showed me. But that's a weird scan, no? It scares me, that scan. It really does. Oh, he has a 3rd base ready or what?
Research complete.
Well, a 4th one then. I wonder if I can go there and maybe get a couple of kills. Don't think I actually can I? Gonna send some zealots around. Oh, that was not it. That was definitely not it. So we have decent vision right now on multiple fronts. Please tell me I can kill this. Worth it or no? I'm not sure if this was worth it. It's definitely gonna try to jump into my main at some point then. I lost my map control. That's for sure. It was a good move by him to try and catch me. Do like that. But what's the result for him? I mean, he didn't have so many workers at all. Oh my god, oh, he sneaked through. I feel like I'm losing. Really do feel like I'm losing, but maybe? The fact that he didn't have ghosts yet is somewhat surprising to me. No? I don't think he had gases yet. I held without using the super battery. That's kind of nice. Guess it is possible. Terrans were right. Super battery is merely a luxury. So now he needs to make a decision. Vikings or Ghost. Or he can go both. Also a possibility, but not often used. It's a possibility. I have very good vision around the map. Actually want to get Dark Shrine. I don't think I can die in a straight up engagement. He literally just scans my Dark Shrine as I put it down. Are you joking? That sucks because the first hit often comes the hardest with the Dark Shrine. At least that's what I like to believe. Let's get a second robo as well then. Nice one, Kevin. Hoppa! Good target fire as well. The thing of kings there. Wow. Absolutely beautiful. And we have this one up as well. Oh, you go back home. He doesn't actually have a fort base yet, does he? Little chief. Hey. Oh, no, I don't want to run up there. I am playing quite well honestly today. It isn't necessarily represented in all the results, but it's an awkward angle that I'm taking here. That was less tight, I guess. I didn't quite see this move out coming in. Oh, how did I miss that? There we go. Got a bunch of kills, boys. Boys! See what you over here. Zip. Bunch of stalkers as well. Wonder if he's gonna take out these rocks. sometimes you look at rocks and you think to yourself, this is a secure area. But in reality, just because rocks are up doesn't make it a secure area at all, right? At all. Because you can just take them out. It's like, I know that is very basic, but this is something that is sometimes easy to forget. Like, you look at a map from kind of like a mid-game perspective, where taking down rocks is a significant time investment. That's not the case anymore right now. Oh my god, what am I doing? That was not so hot, was it? That was really not so hot. I lost the game, I think, just now. And I lost all of my DTs too. Why did I do that? Why did I think that was a good fight? I don't know. Maybe I can hit one. One more, baby. One more.
Consciousness awakened. I am
Still up a base. Don't forget that, but I should be up a little bit further. I have 83 workers, which I'm okay with. Ooh, it's a lot of Vikings. Actually, it's a lot of Vikings.
I live on. You have not enough minerals. Not enough energy.
It's an unfortunate movement pattern that he's picking for me. I think this base is toast. That's a big hit. He's gonna try and jump into my main, perhaps. That was very good control by him. Phenomenal. Once again, wondering if it's enough. Maybe I can actually take this army on. He needs to come back home, right? We have a huge army. Did not deserve this win. I did not deserve this win. 15 points in the pocket. A win is a win, despite not deserving it. Alright, my dear friends. Alright, my dear friends. This is going to be it for me today. New IOTIS is online as we speak. Be sure to check that out. I left the link in the chat here. Please leave a like if this is one thing you do today. Subscribe to the channel if you're not quite yet. I think I missed another super chat somewhere. Let me have a quick look. I do appreciate that. Twitch tomorrow at 12, as always. Yeah, if you just got here, like I said, IOTIS for tomorrow, or for today. And tomorrow back on Twitch, twitch.tv/Harstem, 12 at noon. Is that 12 a.m. or 12 p.m.? Whatever it is, 12 noon Central European time, as always. All right. Smash the IO this button. Adios, my friends. Ciao, ciao.